Hello, friends! It's Mina! There does not seem to be any internet problems today. praying to God. There's some encoding stuff, but...
It's fine. If it doesn't raise fast, then it's fine.
It doesn't what?
If it doesn't raise fast.
No, it didn't. It just was yellow, so...
Yeah, it's for a moment. It
It's
happens.
like, oh! You
Especially
know.
when you start. Yep.
Yeah. That's okay. Well,
That's
we're
completely
good.
normal.
We're good. Everything should be good. So we're continuing with this game, and we are going to finish, no matter what. We're gonna finish. That's why we're an hour
What?
early. We're
What?
gonna finish!
Ah!
Yes.
What? Oh no! What's
Yes.
it been months? How do you mean finished?
I know! It's all over. Oh. How long oh, right. I remember.
Papa?
Papa?
What again?
This collection of people is...
Also, yeah, you're taking Mikotoba.
Yes.
So, witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
So today we're feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. Having a good time. You want me to take him in this one, considering that Six is still there?
I will literally voice literally everyone. Please,
Yeah,
Mina, take
okay.
Mikotoba.
Yeah, okay, fine. Gee, Jesus. Wait, am I okay with voice mod? Yeah, it looks fine. Sorry. Just forgot to check it before I started.
Do Ikemen voice, I don't care.
What? I'm sorry. Yuji Mikotoba, lecturer in forensic medicine at the Imperial Yumi University in Tokyo, Japan.
And Professor Mikotoba, the young lady beside you is your daughter?
This is Dr. Maria Gori, Scotland Yard's practicing coroner. The daughter of Dr. Seif, I understand.
Tosi.
Yes, Dr. Seif. I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just appeared.
You summoned a strange Japanese man as a witness to that autopsy. But you don't summon Mama. That makes no sense. She was there too.
Oh, she's angry about that. But it's like, we can't, Maria. I get it, but we can't. That's about the size of it. I've had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly. Plus, I was in the antechamber too. Poor man. The idea of it's making me shudder.
The revelation about Dr. Sai that came to light some days ago defied the reputation of the entire judiciary. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings.
Yep. He won't let her. That's the gist of it.
No, that's not it. Yeah.
He definitely won't let her.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
The Ministry of Justice decision on this is final.
Final.
Violence. Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we?
Because that's a real crime people get punished for in this game.
Oh no, perjury in Ace Attorney.
It's not feeling too pleased. The Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
You cannot see me! I'm invisible!
I'm invisible! Sorry, I forgot to open mod view. Oop. I don't know something.
If I cannot see you, you cannot see me!
You cannot see me. Ooh, I'm gone! Oh yeah, because I forgot to mention it early in the stream yesterday. Padoru! Enjoy it!
Hashire sore Oyoni Tsukihara wo Padoru, Padoru!
Okay, we did it.
Shire sore yo
No, don't do it again.
Kaze
No, you already did it once. Stop.
no
No, Yamete.
Oh, Electro Swing version.
No. Only one version per month.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you're doing it in January too? Nice.
No.
I remember you, Dr. Mikotoba. But I certainly never expected to be meeting you under those circumstances.
Yes, it's been a long while, Lord Strongheart. I love this theme so much!
It's my favorite songs. Put it to the list of songs Mina loves.
Shut up! I never said one.
This is my favorite! Oh, like the 15 other ones
More
too.
favorites, okay? I'm not stingy about my favorites.
Okay. The prosecution understands that you were a visiting student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago.
I'm generous with my favorites. I share the favoritism with everyone.
Mhm.
That's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Sinners.
So you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Clint Van Six.
I was, yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure.
Mama's far more skilled than any Japanese man.
Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion. And his autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe. Yes, I noted all of the doctor's findings, and when we were done, he read through the document and signed it. So he was basically just a pen for hire. Was that funny? Was that
Pen
funny?
for hire.
Yeah. Was that funny? No? Okay.
Poor Mama. As secondary assistant, she wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson?
Fluffy Muffy! Hello, welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
Yes, of course. If it wasn't for his insistence, Lord Van Seek's autopsy would never have happened. But he was absolutely convinced it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin, you see. So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord.
It was a result of that autopsy that a mass murder was apprehended and justice was done. But Gregson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the result of the autopsy were fabricated. You were there at the time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Absolutely. That's precisely why I'm here.
And that's why I'm here too. I'm here to
Very
share
well
with
then. You will give your formal testimony now, witness.
I'm here to threaten him to make sure he doesn't lie. That's why I brought the knife.
Before you begin, a word of warning.
Oh?
You will state truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time.
We are doing well. Today there is not, lagging issues with the game. I think it wasn't the game, it was just my stream was stuck. I'm currently still uploading the VOD, because Twitch can only upload at the speed of a snail. It seems. I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise, my lord.
Basically what's happening that there is an intern that basically just writes the file manually.
Yeah.
The moment your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom.
Yeah,
And by superstition, I mean that the fact that I will be guilty. Remember that.
Oh. Christmas sucks for me, to be honest. That's totally
What a
fair. Like,
moment.
I'm lucky to at least have a family with whom I have like an amicable, good relationship. But like, man.
That you can have an actual Christmas dinner with.
Yeah. Like, you know. Jobara! Oh, you're still back in the first game. Yeah, this must be quite a jump.
Wow. Wow. You made a really big jump.
Yeah. This is
you
like
made a little
newest...
leap. This is a leap. This is like the last case of the least.
Yeah, this is the last game of case of the newest game. Like, it doesn't get more visually advanced than this game. From my own observations, I couldn't say there was any indication of the autopsy report, but it was also been fabricated. It resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
There were no other signs of internal injury. Nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Dangerous.
Danger to 3D exists nowadays in 2021. No way, Joe Barra, that can't be.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a very posthumously identifying his assailant. Basically, Ace Attorney went 3D when 3DS was a thing, basically.
Yeah.
What?
The first 3D game was Dual Destinies, I believe.
Yep,
That's the fifth game.
No indication, nothing to suggest fabrication.
And I will say, to be fair, that Dual Destinies is a bit cranky in a few places. You can definitely
Because
see
it was
it.
first 3D one, yeah.
Yeah, it was the
Animation
first
is-
3D one. It still needs some of the stuff ironed out. Especially the people who were not new characters were especially because like converting their models into 3D, just didn't like fly so well for all of them, to put it simply. Apollo, especially, I believe, I remember having some animations that were just straight fucked. Professor Mikotoba, are you certain about that? Well,
Yes.
nothing that I could positively identify as such, much less swear to in testimony.
Ah!
But yeah, it went well. It's like they eventually. I feel like this game is truly the example of like really polishing that style.
Well, that clears things up nicely. The only fabrication here, Asogi, has come from you. What? You claim the inspector confessed just before his death, but that is the fabrication. No, he fully acknowledged it. I swear he did.
Oh, have a good
With the tip of a sword in his throat.
have a good banana.
Don't choke on it, okay?
Yeah. please have a nice banana. And do not get hurt eating your banana,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Just properly eat it and not.
Don't do like Mina does when she eats and die.
Yeah, eating food is not the experiment phase. Really, with the tip of sword at his throat, the man was clearly at his wit's end. The court will give no credence to this confession that was uttered in this obvious desperation. No. Quite
No.
simply, there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint Van Zig's death. You hear me? Nothing.
Oh, we're gonna find the questionable part. I think this entire premise is extremely questionable.
And with this testimony, you have without question uncovered the whole truth of the matter.
Shut up, evil judge. Give me good judge
You're not
back.
evil. You're evil.
No, shut up. Go back. Go away. Go away, small strong heart. I hate you. If I may, my lord. There was most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel.
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're obviously aware of the facts of the case. All four of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast was set upon them that ripped out their throats.
Oh, such horrifying crimes.
But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint Van Six, suffered a different fate. Yes, you're right.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
Also, he had a duel or something.
Destiny?
No. Wait.
That's enough.
It's also in his dingy doodle. Death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. I'm writing out a request for a commission, so if I don't say anything for a bit, it's like, ooh, is it that Christmas thing you were talking about, Winky Wonky? Also, something about ink.
I believe I warn you about this, witness.
This one is a lot more intimidating than the normal hammer, in my opinion.
Yep. It's like an ice pick.
Yeah.
I promise to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of superstition or speculation.
Ooh, I'm so excited for that, Jovara. So excited. Bonk! Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination.
What?
Heh. I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony.
No, you don't
That's-
anymore.
Oh shit. This man is the law. No! He's literally the Lord Chief Justice! He can do whatever he wants! And I fully intend to exercise that right.
And you're going to left the courtroom. Yes, okay.
I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law. Yet.
I am the law.
As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the gallery will agree.
Wait, no. No, no.
That was good one.
Begin, counsel.
Free bananas! Ooh,
3 bananas? That's nuts.
that's, that's bananas! There we go. I ruined it.
However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution.
Why? I'm addicted to them. It's okay. I get it. We were just making jokes. Just, you know, bananas. Haha.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Then potassium.
Yes, my lord. Actually asks leading questions like a boss. Okay. Time to talk to myself for 5 hours.
Good job.
I'm kidding. It's okay.
I had that yesterday.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you couldn't say. No, sadly not.
That you couldn't say there wasn't any indication either, could you? Mina, I was literally 3 people in the conversation. It was
Yeah. No. True, I couldn't. I was at Dr. Wilson's side as he performed the procedure, recording what he did. But at times, of course, he instructed me to fetch implements and such like, whilst I was away from the operating table. Obviously, I could have missed something. It's okay! It's good that you're eating something you like. It's good. And at those times, what was the secondary assistant doing? Blah, blah, blah.
Following this Japanese man's orders to adjust the lighting or pass him implement. But that doesn't mean Mama wasn't a vital part of the team.
Quite. Yes. So would you kindly refrain from staring at my cheek like that, please? No, I'm sorry, Fluffy. I didn't mean that.
Professor Mikotoba, think! Think, Mikotoba, think!
Thanks!
Was there nothing at all seemed out of place to you?
Goddamn it, think, my dude! Have your thinky hat on. Well, yes, there was, as a matter of fact.
Step up your game.
Okay, is it death resulted from a wound made by the wisdom start burn stricken the heart? That I found a little strange. Yeah, because of the... In all of the previous 4 killings attributed to the professor, the victims were killed by an enormous dog, I believe. The first were, well, mauled. Ugh, it's good. This is like very scary. Like woo woo. Correct. And yet Lord Van Seeks was stabbed. Ah, do you mean to say you think Lord Clint Van Seeks may not in fact have been one of the professor's victims? Yeah, no, that would add up, right? So Genshin was not like if this is what we're going for, like remember the fucking cell where he was like, I have done the unforgivable thing of taking someone's life, so I'm not in any way in doubt about the fact that he did in fact kill Clint Van Seeks. But I think Clint Van Seeks is the only person he killed. Like also, is there any reports of Genshin Asogi having owned a dog? We haven't heard that like once yet. Like the only one we've heard of is the manuscript, right? The Baskerville. The Hound of the Baskerville. But at last I checked, Genshin's last name was Asogi, not Baskerville.
My name is Genshin Baskerville Asogi. God damn it!
Should you eat more bananas or a cookie? I mean, if you eat the same thing,
cookies?
Yeah. I mean, if you eat the same thing all the time, then your stomach might start hurting, and that's...
There's no basis on which to double the findings of the investigation carried out at the time.
But...
No buts.
How about asses?
Genshin Asagi confessed to us all of his crime upon his arrest. He admitted to having taken the lives of all 5 members of aristocracy. Ah!
Ah! Yet the beast that was used to carry out the killings was never identified. Oh, okay, this is gonna come up, thank god. No evidence was found to suggest the Genshin had ever kept a dog.
No evidence. A true hound of hell.
What do you think?
Ellipsis.
What do you think my dad called on Cerberus or some shit? God. Okay. But you weren't actually present at the autopsy yourself, were you, Dr. Gory?
Does that matter?
Well, I just wonder how useful your testimony can be in that case, really. I mean, it would be different if your mother, Dr. Seif, were in the stand, but...
I've read all the paperwork about the case, and Mama's told me the story countless times.
Mama,
The statement
I
I just made
cut
is
the
exactly.
cord. But it didn't have stomach. It was a dog. Mama.
Oh my god. Stop! That's so bad. No!
The
But
statement I
that
just
would make
made.
sense.
Shut up.
Where's the dog?
I don't know. Where's the fucking dog? Give me some cookie. Okay, have some cookies. It's
But
good.
what kind of cookies are they?
What are the cookies, Fluffy?
I love the cookies. When you say banana, I can imagine a banana, but cookies comes in various form and shape.
Oh shit.
You know?
No, you made me panic. Stop! It's your fault.
See, you not
No,
saying what
it's
kind
your
of cookies.
fault, Argo!
No,
Don't blame it on Fluffy!
Fluffy didn't say what kind of cookies it is, and that's why you panicked.
No! Don't you try to push your crimes onto other people, Argo! How dare you! You know, she has 2 knives, kinda says she's a coroner, Fluffy. Oh, dang! Ooh, keeping the cookies secret. Yeah, she's a coroner. And she likes cutting people up.
She's not
She's a coroner who loves her job.
The statement I just made is exactly what's written in the autopsy report.
Cutting people is my passion, basically.
Yeah. I did confirm that myself at the time. It's true. Besides the stab wound, there were no other signs of internal trauma. I see.
Mama told me all about it.
Oh?
She said there was nothing of note internally. But they did find an amazing piece of evidence. Something unbelievable.
Unbelievable? What do you mean?
Come on, Dr. Glory, what was it? Tell me!
Beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence.
I didn't have the name, but I'm googling them. Oh, those. Okay. That's a good. That looks
Caribbean
like
delight
good cookies.
cookies? What are they?
Look like a good cookies, Mina.
Ooh, good cookies. Yeah, that's accepted. What exactly was it though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean?
Well, it was sparkly and round, with a hole, as if it might slip over our finger, perhaps.
It was a ring belonging to Genshin Asogi. Dang!
My mother's ring was inside the victim's stomach. Oh my.
At the time, Genshin wore a large ring on the digital quarters of his left hand. The fourth
You know,
ring finger.
when you have love of your life and you want to, ask her to marry you, but you hide freaking ring in a cake and she eats it.
Oh my god. He was just trying to propose to Clint Metzing, who
Yep.
incidentally
He ate
maybe
it.
might have been married. Wait, what? That's hilarious. Love that. And the last one I don't like that much. I'd understood it was some sort of keepsake.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old.
He was a baby. He's
I
now
was a
pretty-
baby with a sword.
Yeah, but now he's a bigger babby with a sword.
That's why I have 2 swords.
Yes.
Would I remember that ring?
You do?
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death. But the ring wasn't among them. Obviously not, it was a key piece of evidence. It remains under lock and key in the store's Scotland Yard to this day.
There we go. After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off. No.
Wait,
Don't mind me.
was proposing to who?
I know. They arrested the man there and then, right before my eyes.
How could they?
I brought the ring along with me today.
Excuse me?
I don't think
Why?
I don't think she was allowed. That's so funny. What?
Here it is, a bit dusty from use in the stores.
Strong cut right now.
Racist.
What in bloody
Yes.
hell is that? Why is every single piece of evidence that's supposed to be gone here at this time?
Maria, I love you. You're so useful. Good job, girl. I haven't seen that in 10 long years. Blah, blah, blah.
And that was found inside the victim's stomach?
Wait, what? Wait. Yes, I'm afraid so. You hesitate there, Professor Mikotoba. Should we read something into that? Well, it's just that thinking back now, I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body.
Oh my! Really?
Padre de Dios.
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see.
Dr. Gory.
My PC just shut off for some unknown reason. Not cool. That's so not cool, Fluffy! Oh my god.
Did it just turn black and just like that? Or there was almost like a shortcut on electrical? Because if not, it might be power.
Mm.
The removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent, does it not?
Oh, did it?
Mood.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings. Sorry.
Very well, you may submit it.
He's like, it's fine, I can still
What
weasel
are
my
the
way out of
fucking
this.
odds?
It was the dumb blue screen. No.
Oh yeah, okay, then it could be a lot of reasons.
Okay, wait. It's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. They almost look like claws protecting that jewel.
You must examine it very carefully, Mr. Naruhodo. Very carefully indeed.
Okay.
Will you really
asked.
carefully?
Really? These fat claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of this ring.
Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think.
Ow! Now my finger's bleeding! The claws really are sharp.
Oh my!
Um.
That was very quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruhodo, even for you.
What made such a dangerous ring? You can swallow it without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, Shirley!
That's exactly why I will never give that type of ring to you.
Well.
Sticky
You will
mochi
discuss
bomb
yourself.
of about that size would go down much better. With some red bean paste in the middle.
Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow. Is there anything else on it?
Yes, a hole.
Doesn't seem there's anything else we can examine.
Objection! There seems to be a hole in this ring. Yes.
But yeah, that's totally inconsistent, right?
With
Where
what?
is it? Where is it? Vital
What's
evidence
inconsistent
recovered
with
from the
what?
victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit to Inspector Gregson. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. Do you think you could swallow an object of this size
Is this
With-
up there?
with with sharp claws without any internal damage? Are you
Is this up
kidding
there?
me? No. Okay, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact. Have fun, Fluffy. Good luck if you're gonna pull in the gacha. Okay.
There's a rare 6-star called Genshin Osogi there.
Mm. Try to see if you can find the truth about Genshin Osogi. Okay. And that was the decisive piece of evidence that Genshin Osogi's arrest.
Correct. 5 points to Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yay!
After further investigation by Confront Yard, it turns out we're taking those 5 points away.
Aww.
The man admitted to his crimes. That's a lie. My father was no killer, which is funny.
He definitely was. He probably wasn't the professor, but he was definitely a...
Yep.
I was about to say, okay, I was like, I was about to say that, like, are you accusing him of killing his own brother? Like, cause if you cut it off there, it was you just...
Yeah, that's basically what you're implicating, which is complete bullshit.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna test... Don't mind me.
Baron von Zix. Why did you skip my line?
Yeah? Oh.
I didn't read it here.
I was having so much fun with it that I forgot to let you read it.
Baron von Zix, it was you. It was that shoot to suit your purpose. Here is the line in those posts. Did you read it? Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Your hatred of me doesn't change the fact that we were established 10 years ago. But I wanna! My brother Queen had closed in on the professor. I understand Kazuma, but like at this part, it's basically it shows how old he is.
Yeah.
In the end, he exposed the man and put a stop to his little rampage.
But he's only 24.
Yeah, like basically losing it. He wasn't like prepped for this at all, and just like
Yeah, but also okay. So that means that we will. I mean, because that means we still need to. If we assume, because I'm definitely on the side that Asogi's probably right, because again we know the evidence was fabricated. That feels a little strange.
I didn't read the line.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
In the way, only a man of brother's caliber could.
I'm sorry. Oh, Mina, sorry. That's everything, is it?
Poor father. He looks so troubled.
Perhaps because 10 years ago, something happened that's been weighing on his mind.
10 years ago.
I couldn't say what is worse. That phrasing was very deliberate, I'm sure.
I wonder if he's had his suspicions all these years.
If that's the case, we need to use this cross-examination to prove what really happened, and remove any trace of doubt.
If we could establish that Kazuma-sama's claim of fabricated evidence was true...
We can't shy away from this now, even if what we might uncover could lead to a total calamity.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruto. I'll be right beside you, whatever may happen.
Cause like, in this case, right? Since Strongheart was the one building the case, you could find it very likely that whoever the real professor is, he was involved for sure.
I'm also quite convinced that he knew who the real professor was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Strongheart knows who the real professor is or was. It could also be himself, but he's just behind all of it.
Wait. Oh no, Strongheart did finish some university. He could be a professor, yeah.
But yeah, or at least have been involved in the professor killings, even if he was not directly behind them, you know. Because it was also that case that like spearheaded him into becoming Lord Chief Justice, right? So there's a lot of motive there. And nobility was killed too. We have to... Okay.
Yep.
Should I present the ring here,
yes.
right?
Yeah. Because it's ridiculous.
That makes no goddamn sense! Lady! Please! You're not making any sense! The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach. But you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba? That's right. As I said in my testimony before. At that moment, I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested. In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not.
What are you suggesting, counsel?
Exactly what I'm goddamn saying, bitch! The ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with!
Bitch. I'm not your bitch friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy! It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
Nani? Dr. Wilson? Sorry, my Japanese just slipped.
That Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Asogi. And he produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Matty. Superstition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
This evidence, right here. The fucking autopsy report, dude.
That's the autopsy report. Is it
Updated.
updated? It's explicit in that report, Counsel.
Yeah.
Other than the ring, nothing unusual is noted internally.
That's
I'm
the
not sure how you
fucking
intend
point.
to prove your point.
That's the point, bitch! You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injury says it all. Look at this sharp little thing.
What?
Do you want to try swallowing it? No? Okay. Thought so.
Give
Swallow-
it to me. I'm totally fine.
It just like cups up blood.
It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Oh, my fuck. Oh.
To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination. And in addition to its size, there's the sharp claws around the gemstone to contend with. I made myself bleed on them.
Like, it's really easy to irritate your inside with something sharp. Like, you can just imagine how irritated your mouth inside might be after you eat something that is kind of sharper, like chippers and stuff, and you just chew on them.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ! Like I have completely I've completely inflamed the roof of my mouth because of chips before.
Yes. Yeah, basically, because
Like
that's
if it
easy to
gets
actually
in at the
import it.
wrong angle, it's just and it ruins
Yes,
it.
and that's
And that's
exactly
a fucking
how easy it is
potato
to snap.
chip. It's not sharp.
No, it could be. Like, if it cracks properly, it could be sharp, you know?
Yeah, but it's not really that sharp, you know?
It's not knife sharp, but sharp enough that it basically hurts us inside, and that's how easy it is.
I'm
If
saying
it's,
compared to a metal ring that can make you
yeah,
bleed.
if you swallowed metal that is kind of pointy, you will really irritate your throat.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, there's no way there would not have been internal lesions. I just cannot imagine it.
My brother was a determined man, and on the brink of death, even more so, I'm sure. I forgot to get a beverage. Why did we?
Do you want to go? Do you want to go get a beverage? I'll wait.
I will be really fast. I just finished my line. He
Okay.
would have stopped at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice. Okay, go in.
Yeah. But if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma. I know! This makes no sense! Like, come on! Like, could you imagine? Like, it's like saying, like, oh, he was so determined that he, that he made his, that he like made his like whole fucking throat invulnerable. He was just that determined.
Though. No traces of the passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma.
Wait, why are you reading it?
Yes?
Welcome back. You back?
Can you talk some?
Hello? Welcome. No? Uh-oh.
Okay, no.
Ding dong doodly.
Yeah, you will go, and I need to find some audio because, yeah, my input jack on my PC is just acting up, and
Oh god.
I'm just not hearing stuff properly. So
Ow.
just proceed, I will read the lines, and
Alright. And
I
there
cannot
you,
hear you, by the way, so this is that point, if you're saying
Yeah.
something directly to me.
and there you've arrived at a sticking point. That's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
Then why didn't you say something at the time?
I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay! I'll just take it, it's fine. Look at this! Now this is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say?
Elementary.
But isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson? What's that now, Mikotoba? Well, if he swallowed a ring of that size, with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see damage to the throat and esophagus, I think? Torn mucous membranes at the very least. Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you. I'm terribly sorry. I can think of plenty ways to explain why no injuries would be seen.
Just a reminder, Mikotoba was really young then.
We'll say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down.
It was, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. That is really he just used the appeal to authority. Gaslighting, fuck yeah, yay.
I mean, okay, listen, we don't know, what Wilson did was definitely pushing, right? Because he was pushed to do it, but we don't know what was kind of the...
Oh yeah, like, I doubt
the leverage
yeah, exactly,
and stuff,
like, Wilson didn't have any, like, motive to do this on his own. So I'm assuming that, yes, there was someone else behind him ordering
But
him
if you, for example, would be scared for your life or something, and you just, and he also didn't have any qualms to not finish it in a way, so,
But I choose to see it like this. Whoever it was, and it was Strongheart for sure. Probably assured him.
Vicky.
Yeah.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the result of the autopsy to implicate my father.
Boing.
I'm disappointed, Counselor. That argument is nothing more than speculation. No! What? Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy at work. There is no scientific basis on which the doubt of the man's expert opinion.
Pardon the interruption, my lord, but
I don't?
damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects.
Using a device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France. I want one. The government can pay.
No! I don't think so. We don't have that kind of money.
You really do, though. You
No!
You had money for all those goddamn clocks!
No, I do not. I'm wearing the same clothes I wore a month ago. That's how badly the budget is.
He's like, I went into debt for those clocks!
And Dr. Gory, rest assured that your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will not go unpunished. Wanna fight? I am nice.
We open up the debt to find the truth.
I beg your pardon.
She did it slowly this time.
But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up with all her secrets inside. That's wrong.
Dang! I love this. I love this little kind of B.
guy.
I love the little B plot of sort of Maria and her like whole story, like coming to terms with what
Like
her
saying
mother
did wrong, and she doesn't want to do the same.
Like her mother being sort of like basically on a pedestal for her, right? She looks up to, she idolizes her mother insanely much. And then having learned that her mother is a criminal and sort of having to compartmentalize that within herself, and then like at this point, like we've seen her kind of like slowly opening up a bit more to like going a different path than her mother. But I feel like it's this right here where it's like she's finally like consciously making this choice in her life. She's like, I'm not gonna be like my mother was. She's like, fuck you, Strongheart. I don't care that you're the law.
And brought I'll sue.
Dr. Gory is looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama. Also love her butterfly theme. I can never get over it.
What a story, Mark.
Oh, great. I didn't even prepare the list. Where the fuck did I leave it? There it is.
Yes, the ring.
I didn't even prepare the list.
How dare you? What about the ring? I've just remembered something. An earlier incident.
What incident? Oh, wait!
The DL6 incident.
When he was attacked! Right!
The one I recounted to you before about a memory I have.
I just, like, the second he said that, I was like, ah! Shit!
Of Genshin Asogi saving my life. What? My father saved your life? That's ridiculous. I'm trying to end it now.
Yeah. So I think...
It was 10 years ago on a foggy night.
I think Van Six is realizing here that he was never the target. He just assumed so. Genshin was the target.
Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. But
yeah, and also didn't he mention that Genshin's hand was bleeding?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's...
Because they wanted the ring.
Yep. It all makes sense now.
Genshin and I were walking down some back street of the lake tower. Making our way downtown, passing by. All of a sudden.
Don't make it, Peep. You're coming with us.
And I know, Mana! All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scars. The next thing I knew, there was a silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street.
Bit.
Blood was seeping from his left hand. He shielded me.
Yeah, exactly. And we just saw in that, like, spread art that the ring was on his... Yeah.
It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Are you saying?
I've always believed those thugs were after me. But now I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all.
Makes sense, I would think.
Wait, but... Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
You mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those fucks were after that night? Love her butterfly hair and her butterfly bow and... Sorry.
You pathetic coward. You expect me to believe that you weren't involved. I don't care. What do you mean by that? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring. You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as the mass murderer and have him arrested.
Shut the fuck up, Asogi! Kazuma.
Shut up,
Shut
child.
up, Asogi! Open your eyes. Please.
Ryunosuke?
You must know deep down. The truth can be completely obscured, even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. But at the moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. Basically, my game theory is that Asogi wanted you here to like call him the fuck out, like he wanted this in a way. Deep down.
Kinda deep down, yeah, maybe, yeah. So
yeah, like subconsciously, he was hoping that someone would step up and kick him in the shins and go like "fuck you."
So and also that he didn't strive from the path that he took, but again, he was not prepared for it to go this way.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to read. Is that why you were so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this?
Well, this is an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face, as if you were Lady Justice herself. God damn it.
God damn it.
It seems you're totally convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy results. So much so that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that would be born out of it.
What?
So it's extremely hard to believe. Let us imagine that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Asogi not have disputed the findings in his trial?
Because he's protecting someone else. That's right? I mean, I can't really think of any. He's protecting someone, that's for sure.
Like, it's easy. There must be some kind of deal, right? So.
Oh, yeah, right. Like, he's either protecting someone or there was some agreement that we don't know about.
Also,
The prison
I just
break!
want to, want to point out he didn't actually die in the gallows.
Yes, the prison break. Like, I'm
He was sentenced to
assuming
death and
that.
the execution was not finished.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he was promised a way out.
If he just accepted the charges.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah. If he just said, oh, sir, I did it, he would let him go back to Japan and either that was a lie.
Because
There's-
again, I do believe he killed at least someone.
No. I'm pretty convinced.
He was guilty of murdering someone.
Yeah.
So taking that deal is like was also his only way out.
Yeah. I definitely think, because also if you want to say, because Clint Van Six was the only one who was killed in another way. So in my opinion, that's the person that Asogi killed.
Yeah, probably. I know, just like this assumption, at least one, you know.
Yeah.
In the closed court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him.
Cause then that would mean that whoever agreed with him on this prison break thingy was either lying or something went wrong. Or it could be both. Like, they could have been planning to kill him anyway. Or maybe they just had to.
Isn't that right, Lord Van Zix? Shut up. Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepted the judgment.
Because obviously...
The actions of a man who accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate.
But then... Because obviously he would want to get back to his son.
Oh my, that is very strange. If Mr. Asogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then... That would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
An obvious conclusion, at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Asogi. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability for logical thought. God damn it! Oh no. Genshin Asogi's silence at his hearing can mean only one thing. There was no fabrication of evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago. Right in that kiss.
No.
Yes.
What if that autopsy was all above board? There'll be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Ririnosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now.
Asogi, where'd you get that bomb from?
From the bombshell,
Ah.
this trial might very well have ended prematurely.
Kazuma?
Kazumi.
No, wrong game.
What's the latest absurdity council? Mina, can you check with Sony?
Sony?
Yep.
Okay, I will check with Sony. Just give me un momento.
Yeah, just check with Sony and just like, my lord. Because that would be easy to just switch if he wants to.
It's okay. We will add another. We will add another
Yeah.
buddy. Another buddy.
My
Buddy.
lord. Like, if he wants to join, but yeah, basically just...
Yeah, of course. I messaged him.
Yeah. Your reasoning is perfectly sound, but for one giant hole. I beg your pardon? You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation.
Yeah.
Overlook the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Yes, that. That. Exactly that.
Silence that would lead him to be being convicted and sent to his death. Well, he didn't actually die there.
Yeah, exactly.
If the autopsy results were an invention, there is no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
This one looks funny, front facing. Oh, that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to figure out how this screenshot thing works.
He looks like he has no enough freaking space to do the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, those results were an invention, alright? There is no question of that. But are you forgetting that 2 people with connection to the autopsy has been assassinated?
There's that too.
If I force grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see in very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion all these 10 years.
Yeah.
Me?
Kazuma-sama has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruhodo. We can only show there was a reason for his father's silence in his trial.
A reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Could it have been part of some negotiation, perhaps? Exactly. I think. Yeah. I think this.
Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. What proof do you have that could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court?
I'm wondering if this is.
What? No.
No, it's not. Oh my god, there's so much evidence. I do not know.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, what? This is the defense. No.
Oh no.
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 No. Okay. You could have at least accompanied that penalty with an explanation of why that answer was wrong!
Never.
He knew that the evidence being used to convict him was fabricated. Why would he have said nothing in his trial? If it were me, I'd have protested my innocence until it was blue in the face.
So if we read about the autopsy results, there must have been a strong reason for his silence.
Well then, perhaps... You're saying nothing in exchange for some sort of clemency?
Okay, try the dismissal notice then.
That was the one I was gonna do and you were like, no!
No, I didn't say no.
Yes, you did.
No.
I was like this and you were like, no. Wait, where is it? Yeah, aiding and abetting the escape from the prison of convict blank just prior to his execution. I think it's this one. That's what I think. Let's see. Yes, good. Did it! I did it now. It's true that Genshin Asogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction. But that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated that way, the defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly such elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by your father alone. He must have had help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
Yep. I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government. Yeah, what do you have to say to that? Butt-ass Strongheart.
In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I would go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Order! Order! First fabricated evidence and now a jailbreak conspiracy?
Of course, because it's all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand. Witnesses.
Ah, yes.
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
So it's gonna be Caden and Vigil then, probably. Ah! Who else?
Governor Caden and the poor chief warder at the prison.
Yes. Yes.
I won't allow this trial to turn into a farce. Someone the governor of the prison of all these years.
Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, my lord. He's right
What?
here.
Father,
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he's extremely thorough. He wired both Barclay and the local prison earlier. Asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency. Mr. Sholmes did that? Of course he did.
But are you telling me that?
Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment. I love fucking over the government. My favorite pastime.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared as this outlet. You promised that we will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Very well, bring in the witnesses.
Oh my god, he's slowly losing it.
Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than to lay out this business to rest once and for all.
Oh, we
I'm
won't
killing
let
you
you
all.
not before you die. That's for fucking sure. Okay, do you want me to take Vigil? I'll do Vigil.
Okay.
So we have one each.
Yep.
I mean, you still have
Hello.
you still have commentator Supreme over here in the corner.
I still have a prosecutee.
Yep, two
The new
prosecutors.
witnesses state the names and occupation for the court, please.
Two prosecutors actually for free.
No, one is a prosa baby. Aye, barricade and governor back to prison.
Oh, Lola Soga, the prosec baby. That fits. Cute. Everyone calls me gossip. I saw jaunty little bit. Your other persona, play if you don't mind.
Reveal your true self.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. Of course.
Arson!
That was a good one. I keep. Oh my god. My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The reason you're being summoned here to the court today
Oh shit.
is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Professor.
Lord Professor, we've already been doing all this a decade ago. The conclusion was that there wasn't anything untoward happened.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor.
No, I didn't.
Governor.
Oh,
Probably
no,
what you
laddie.
call nothing untoward.
Oh, laddie, no. Oh, well.
The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed. And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. Plain of that complexity. Could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection. That's improbable! If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Asogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment. Gods, good, dear laddie, all I did was... You did nothing, witness, Governor Caden. Huh? Ah, yes, sir! You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak, okay? Look at me. Think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you will be held out of contempt on court.
Can you stop threatening people, Asogi?
Gasp. My apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place.
Very well. Let the witness give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asogi out of Barkley 10 years ago.
It's gonna be interesting,
Gonna be interesting.
to say the least.
It was the day that Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. Assigned the convict to the chief ward of vigil here and put the planned nation behind the scenes.
He's on the other side, dude. I was responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot.
I didn't hear any there was some negotiation between the convict and the prosecutor's office. I was carrying all my duty for Her Majesty Great British Empire.
Okay. A directive from the prosecutor's office? Are you saying that was the jailbreak plot?
Aye, that's right.
What?
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I know, right? Jesus.
I didn't hear that.
He doesn't know? Why?
You're saying you don't know?
How?
Listen, there was another thing about the professor case that was unusual in some way. I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. Not than that, I couldn't tell ya.
I see. This is very strange.
It is a jailbreak track originating from the prosecutor's office. Then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asogi and the office. Was clandestine freaking word of the month in office?
Yes.
Translating the game?
Yes. Yes.
The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Asogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
Clandestine is word of the month. It's Christmas month.
That counsel is nothing more than speculation on your part. So let me ask the defense.
Yes, my lord. Please.
Are you ready
save
to
me.
rumble?
No.
I fail to see how those witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your right to cross-examination?
Yes.
Did I ever did not?
Abso-fucking-lutely, my dude. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord.
God damn it, okay. It seems all your Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well. Proceed, counsel.
Okay.
Mina!
Yes!
You started the normal stream, come on.
And you say you don't know who actually issued the directive.
Aye, that's right. All I can be sure of is that it was official. If it wasn't from the prosecutor's office, that narrows down who could have issued it straight away. And it wasn't me. I can't even say with certainty that it did originate from the prosecutor's office.
What?
They're not telling where it started. This fair chance it came from higher up the ladder.
Dang.
Basically. I cannot give you any indication of who was behind it.
You can't be serious.
All we can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose.
The liker was on the ground, that's glad. Didn't bother with speculation. We just get the job done.
So, Mr. Vigil, you didn't know anything about it at all?
That's right.
My only role in the scheme was this scapegoat. He's over here. That's right, isn't it, Governor? Aw, he does actually feel bad about that.
Some poor beggar had to take the rap of it. Alright then, who did know about the plan? I'm not the first idea, laddie. My part in the whole business was basically just dealing with the aftermath. I wouldn't be surprised if there were other folk in the prison services who'd been given similar orders.
So you don't know who else was involved?
Aye, that's right. All I can tell ya. You know, the night it actually happened, the person at the reins was Dr. Stevens.
Dr. Courtney Stevens? Or Dr. Seif, as she's known now. Why did I have to get caught up in such a terrible business? I was responsible for assaulting right up to the Why?
What are you saying? What are you saying, Mr. Vigil? I cannot hear you.
I just got bored just looking at the line because I can't skip in it! Wait. Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night? Oh, everything was unusual. Exception after exception. After all, he was the professor. The man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes.
He was terrorizing.
In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Heat-use treatment.
Yeah.
This fellow was surprisingly docile for someone who'd taken the life of 5 county nobles.
Being the chief warder, I was the only person permitted to approach his cell. I can hardly believe that I was duped by my own country. Yeah. I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you?
Large Vigil, I can't apologize enough.
You know what?
Get out of my swamp.
No, you know what? I like that there's like one person here who actually has a conscience about anything they've done, you know? No, Governor. I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
You know what else can you tell us about the situation, Governor Caden? Ah.
Okay, he doesn't know that. But you've already acknowledged that the orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange for the man's escape. There must have been some sort of a negotiation. It's the only explanation.
Aye, well, yes, Mary. I really care nothing about it. No understanding is no place for saying what you don't know for sure. I can't that much, I do. I presume you also know this. Not telling what you know is a criminal offense. Gosh
Okay.
dang it.
So he thinks that this guy's hiding something.
You're just following orders, is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
A man was still
Devil
killed
might be
illegally.
it.
Yeah. A man was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal. You may very well be found complicit in murder, Governor. Come on, Governor. I can't help but saying
That's
Governor.
what it's to be, is it?
It's hard not to say Governor when it keeps appearing on screen.
Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence.
Governor. Okay. Do you want me to call Vicky, Barry? Because he just had to bring her up, didn't he? He just had to. Did you carry out the plan in its entirety?
Aye, I did everything I could at the time.
It was like, for Vicky! I did it for Vicky!
As you know, Kenshin Asogi was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, what was the part of the plan too?
But honestly, Britain is very weird about the Queen, to be fair. I guess it started early.
My instruction went to be getting the joke of the jail and nothing more.
I see.
I can't tell you anything about what happened after that. Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan. Swing, swing, swing.
Oh shit. I did not mean to.
What?
I guess I will have to ask that again. It's fine. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, yeah.
I
we can
ran
still
to
do
do
it.
no doubt about it.
Nice.
1-6.
Should I pursue him now?
No, no.
Okay. Shut up! I hate running. Mr. Vigil, is something wrong? Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir? He's saluting now? What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention?
Wow.
Pulling up my invisible armband. What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps? For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country.
Also, my father was betrayed, it seems.
But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine the shooting of Mr. Asogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan. What makes you think that? Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end. That's treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all the chicaneries of an escape? True. Ah! Right. Yeah, why would they need to go to that length?
Yes, that's quite true.
That is
If
true.
whoever negotiated, Masoki never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain.
Leon, hello. Thank you so much for following.
Leon!
Leon, yes. It's one of me friends. Thank you so much for following. You okay?
Yeah.
You read it, right? Oh my god, now I'm doing it again.
Yes, you do. You're also always doing it opposite. It happened far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence. When you don't ask, I actually didn't read it, and when you ask, I did actually read it.
Yeah.
Like,
Ah.
all happened in that vast chamber of secret that is Barkley behind prison walls. Like, I'm scared how consistent you are with that.
I'm sorry!
I suppose nobody knows what really went with the execution room now.
it's the night shift. Dang.
Oof. Oof.
Oof. I hope you are doing okay despite everything.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly. Truth be told, there was a wee matter that never quite made sense to me.
Yeah.
You believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and Body at the top.
Mhm.
It didn't quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have. By amending your formal testimony. I've finished all my work, now I've got to sit around for half an hour before I can head home. Oh, okay, I hope I can entertain you for that long. Kidding.
God's eye, go on then.
Okay. Ha ha, he's getting angry. Ha 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 ha, evil. Seems to me that the Japanese fellow didn't have nothing to bargain with. That's a very different statement. Admitting to the crimes, that was what he had to bargain with, surely.
I cannot say that myself.
You see,
After all, did the prosecution not have conclusive evidence against the Kali, eh?
yeah, true. The ring.
This, you mean? Discovered during the final victim's autopsy.
Then I nabbed because I made my Twitch debut today. Ooh, exciting! I don't know if our time zones will allow me to see. I probably can't make it, but
Yeah, probably.
I'll probably be
Because-
asleep. But I wish you all of the best luck with that.
And you can do it. You can totally do it.
You can
have
totes
it.
do it. I believe in you.
There's every possibility that conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office. Possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in the trial 10 years ago all you like. But if you can't establish that it happened with the hard evidence, no one's going to listen. And my beautiful mustache and the jaw.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying is...
Yeah, this is Barry Caden. He is the governor
He's
of
Barry
a prison. He's the governor of a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The comic had nothing. It was meant to be, Mina. Nothing
Yeah.
had a cause of this was kind of bargaining though.
He comes from a long line of prison governors.
Barricade in the third. This is my son, Barricade in Junior Third.
Barry Caden the Third Jr. Just gets
And
longer.
this is my daughter, Barika Caden.
Help.
It would just make an astute point. Logically, it would seem that no negotiation could have taken place.
Ugh, okay.
Blink.
And yet the plan to break the man out of prison was definitely put into practice. They must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate. This is where the Asogi papers come in, I think.
I can be your angle.
Or your devil. So Asogi-san agreed to confess to the crimes because he was assured he'd be broken out of prison later.
I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations.
Then perhaps something compelled him to agree?
What a terrible thing. Using the law to legitimize such underhanded dealings with the desperate man. Only to double-cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice.
I've been streaming on YouTube, so I'm not new to streaming. Just Twitch itself has me nervous, as I don't quite know my way around it. Oh, okay, I mean, if you have any doubts, you can just type them to me on Discord, and we'll see.
Yeah.
If there's anything I can help you with, then I'll definitely do my best. It'll probably just have to be within, like, the next few hours, because otherwise I'll probably be asleep already. Can't help feeling. There's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up.
Something doesn't quite add up, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, it doesn't. But I can't quite put my finger on what yet.
Well, in that case, we must keep digging until we identify the problem.
Let's see. It's definitely that last statement.
Yeah, the one that was added, yeah.
Yeah. Oh! That was not what I intended to do. I hate when I do that. My god. I just clicked it like muscle memory. Just that. My first read. Oh, oops. No.
Yeah, collapse a good way to do it.
Yeah. I was just gonna collapse to Hitman. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. It's you have to, cause like the percent button is E and the press button is Q, right? Cause like if you like reach for the wrong one, it's just okay. E. I clicked the right one this time. Definitely. My
Now
phone is
pick up right evidence.
I can see Asogi here responded. And he said that this was his final weapon, right?
Yes.
So my brain says this is it. What do you think?
So this is it.
You think I'm right? I need help.
I think you can definitely try.
Yeah! Woo, got it. Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Jobara, you're still here. Hello again. Well, this governor's gonna destroy the room with his masculine moves and beauty.
Well, there was a one more malicious man that did that.
We found the Caden fans here.
What a Caden.
Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true.
So true, bestie.
There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Yeah, that's true. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon. I want to poke his mustache. Never left, but had to lurk. Right. That's okay. I'm glad. Thank you for lurking.
Travers! The fella couldn't possibly have anything like that.
But you know that he did, Governor. The Asogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. I'm glad you're here at all. I hope that whatever it was on the PC was fixed. It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day.
You squealed, did ya? You a rat. I did not tell you to keep it a secret.
You can't touch me now.
But I am touching you now. Gah!
Will you stop violence on— I can't believe they don't even stop. Oh god, what's all this then, eh? I know, right. When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars in the convict cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder. Right then, what's in that paper? Right now I'm voicing both of these idiots. A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A weapon?
And after the convict had been killed, following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it? Well, yes. All the prison warders searched for the belongings in his cell, but that will was just nowhere to be found. As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you?
Eh?
Would I be right in saying that you knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow?
Jinx! What the place is blathering about?
Oh, I'm correct, that's what I am.
The will was found right and proper. It is for a cell where he said it would be.
How can that be? Where is he? Where in his cell? We'll search the place from top to bottom.
Well, you didn't do a proper job, eh? You pretty what good.
You can't criticize me now.
I saw it to your fault, you know, you young lawyer.
Okay. Yes, you did. I have the document here.
Remembers me when Gregson did that to freaking
Yeah.
document.
Yeah, I feel like they recycled it a little bit, but it's a good animation. It's
Not
funny.
Not much.
Yeah. It's written in Japanese and reads, "The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi."
Which means everything is as it should be.
Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Oh. No, I skipped myself too, you know?
Mina waits to read the line, skips it.
Yeah. Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this
Well,
will contains
I see
nothing
the
of
line.
significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stored at Barclay prison all these years?
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah.
Is actually a fake.
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on in Barclay prison was far from above board. You're lying.
That last verification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we hardly have only the former chief warder's word.
As Karuma— wait, fuck. Asogi broke Karuma, didn't he? Damn it! How could you do that to your dad's last weapon? Get it?
The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very best, sorely mistaken.
Shut up. What? No! I definitely heard him say that, I swear.
Clearly we need to get to the bottom of this. Who knew to know exactly what happened? These so-called Asogi Papers.
This just gonna be fucked up after all this slamming. Oh, there was a dude yesterday who broke the witness stand.
But it's back.
It's back somehow.
A waste of time. If the will was fake, where's the real document?
Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life. And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself. You're the particular person who's hiding something.
It's clear that the jailbreak was masterminded by somebody inside the prosecutor's office.
It's clear some illicit negotiations took place.
Is your lordship just going to gloss over the subject reprehensible remarks? What did you say?
Jorgen. You should hear more from the chief warder. Have him testify again. Jorgen. Trial must go on. The man's voice must be heard.
It would seem that the vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. Very well then. Let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw at the convict's last will and testament.
Yes, sir, my lord. Okay. Vigil time. They probably have a storage full of room full of replacement desks. Definitely. As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. Hello, Brad Gamely. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
I only found out about the Asogi papers when the detective came to tell me to impart them.
Yeah, wait, what did he say? He was like... Didn't he say something about a third paper? Am I misremembering? He's like, where's the rest of it? Or something.
What?
No, am I remembering incorrectly?
No.
No, okay. Wait, what was
Documents in the file
No,
of
no, no,
first
he was
that
just-
was left in the cell. Akimono, I think it's called.
Cause... Yeah, cause like... No, wasn't it Vigil who said something about Caden being like, where is it? Or something.
Huh?
Like, back in his old statement? Like when he was talking to us? He just came over. That's a lie! We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
You're not satisfied. You called me a liar at once, eh, you wee waffing girl?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore. Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're gonna do, is it? Are you gonna give me a good shake again? Were you too scared? What the fuck has gotten into him?
Ah!
Little and large. What a double act. I know, right?
Compiled with Asogi will as far as was possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan, as courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen.
Because like, it was in the hospital. He was talking about how he heard barricading, like, where are the papers? Find them! Right? But now he's saying, oh, we found them. So did they find them or did they not find them? Now I'm confused. Yes! Ah, I love this case so much. I love these games so much!
And we are much obliged.
Like, a lot of people have a lot of criticisms, but I am easy to please and I fucking love these games. I'll take all the bullshit and accept it anyways. I really love these games. I am obsessed with them.
I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely. Aye, and you can't deny the handwriting is that of your old man, eh?
Do you think... no. I was about to say, do you think he was pressured into writing it or something? I don't know.
Yes, there is no mistaking, it was my father's brushwork.
Really?
And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it?
So hasn't the music kind of changed a little bit? I feel like it sounds kind of different than usual.
I
Might be
think we can
mishearing.
safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh.
I love this fucking game! Get
No,
fucked!
counsel, for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
I'm gonna... I have yet to play an Ace Attorney game. Play them! Yes, my lord. Just do it. Play Ace Attorney, please. The Asogi papers.
Mata.
So, would that mean that you conversed with Mr. Asogi? Yes, certainly. Though there was precious little time before his execution was due. He was remarkably calm, considering his days were very much numbered. In all honesty, he really didn't strike one as a man capable of mass murder.
Yet he confessed in full to the crimes.
I love this name so much. I know, that's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life. Yes. That's what he said. The most vague statement on the fucking planet. But he was so tranquil and intelligent. It gave me a mind of an Eastern holy man. And what about the will you saw him with? What can you tell us about that? It was the beginning of all the drama. I remember it very well, yes. Because I definitely, yeah, because like I just remember Vigil testifying about how Barry did seem not to be able to find them. So I'm
I
trying to
don't
figure.
know about that.
Yeah, so I'm confused. Like, could he or could he not find them? And if so, where were they found? Or were they like planted afterwards? I don't know, man. I'm so confused. I think, like, I definitely think that it's his testament, but I'm just kind of confused about like where they were found, I guess. And he pleaded with you not to report him, didn't he? Yes, that's right.
Like the bump at the eye, you didn't tell me. You blatant blade of trust it was.
I could see that the man had a noble spirit. I found myself wanting to treat him accordingly.
But according to what you told us just 2 days ago, the convict had been strictly forbidden for having any writing materials whatsoever.
The writing is the same guy who wrote It's 21 for Free in a Portal of Justice and the crossover. Yeah. Exactly. Which is the reason he worked on the Great Ace Attorney in the first place. Yeah. Yes, you're quite right. Ah! So when exactly was the will penned? Yeah! Oh!
That was before the man was the man in Barky, obviously.
But then what was it that he had in his cell? Okay, now I'm confused. What? Wait, what?
Yes, at the prosecutor office under supervision of the relevant authorities.
I can defo feel original trilogy all over this game, like in so many ways.
Yeah, right.
And I mean that as like the most in the most positive way I can say that. Like, I love the original trilogy, and this has a lot of those elements that I love.
I personally instructed Asagi to make a will for the benefit of his family and his homeland.
In that case, where was it found in his cell? We could go through the trilogy again, because like everything after the first game is just like a blur. I actually don't remember anything. I just remember liking them. But I have no idea why I've forgotten them completely. Like, that's the thing.
Let me tell you, 3 days trials.
I do not remember anything. I'm sorry, like, I remember I remember some characters and a few plot points, but like the overall structure of the games is completely lost to me.
Well, guys, in 3 years we're going to play the Great Attorney again.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like, if I stop playing this game for a while, and then I go back to it, I've forgotten like 80% of everything.
I didn't mean by that.
It's so bad. Like, I have the worst memory. Well, if it was penned at the prosecutor's office, you would have expected that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely? He would have wrote Dual Destiny if he wasn't pulled into the Layton crossover. That's an interesting thought.
Ah.
It's curious. There doesn't seem to be any obvious explanation for why it was subsequently found in the convict cell. Yeah.
Oh well. The defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor?
Alright, good night, Leon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest, and good luck with your Twitch debut. Have fun. Well, Governor. Governor. Dot dot dot.
A prison governor cannot be explained to Ken Dane and walk into the prosecutor's office. that case, Lord Strongheart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter. I'm unable to offer an explanation here and now.
And by that he means I won't fucking tell you, fuck you!
I would have to consult with the notary responsible for the will at the time.
Oh, he's definitely lying.
The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is clearly inconsistent with what was expected.
Also, I find it interesting that, like, he doesn't have his fist clenched. So I'm like, is Asogi, like, hitting with his elbow, with his like, arm? Because, like, his hand is not... Sorry. Just an observation.
I want to know why.
Of course you do. Another inexplicable mystery, then. Well, the thing is about that will. Okay. I turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. So it wasn't there! But then it was? But then it wasn't? Oh. It was the governor who ordered the search for the will, as I understand it. Is that right? Yes, and when I reported back that we couldn't find it, he got me by the collar and yelled, "It kind of disappeared completely!" in my face. Yeah, okay, this was what he said. Dun da da! Thank you, Rat Gamely, for following. I appreciate it. This was what he said.
Well, it's doing the governor to keep everybody working as hard as they should.
I think because like he said they found it, so I think I just mixed it up like, oh, like they found it but not all of it, but now he means that, okay, that they just couldn't find it, and then
they couldn't
suddenly
find it, then they went and they actually found it in a
okay. I was like, I feel like there was something. I feel like it would have been something like, oh, we found it, but it wasn't all here. Where's the rest of it? You know, that was the.
How would they know that this was not all of it?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think it was because they're giving me conflicting accounts here. So I'm like, okay, does that mean that
and I was
it was
extremely
found?
confused what you're even implying, like.
Yeah, because I was like, he was like, it was found, and then it wasn't found, and then it was found, and then it wasn't found. So like, which one is it? And I was like, does it just mean that they found, I don't know, one paper in the garbage bin? What the fuck are you talking about? You know?
I think the governor needs a wee taste of his own medicine, Mr. Naruhodo.
The point is, it was clearly considered a very important document, wasn't it?
It provided impossible to find, with proof impossible to find.
That's right. And before I knew it, it was in the morning paper. That blood-curdling article. The executed mass murderer who'd risen from the dead. Oh, you mean... The article based on Mr. Drebber's experience in Lowgate Cemetery. Yes, that was it. The day after I read that news, I was summoned to the governor's office. And that's when the awful accusation was made. That you'd aided Genshin Asogi to escape from the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal. I'm afraid I really don't remember anything after that.
As the governor of the prison, I had no choice. I couldn't have done anything else.
And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak?
Aye, from the top level of the prefecture's office. What name was on it? I didn't can before, and I didn't and can now. All I can tell you is that my orders were to do everything in my power to find the document. The director said it was to be somewhere inside the fella's soul.
Document? Was that the wording? Document, not will. Okay, you are really like...
Aye. That's what it said.
He's really like... He's like down to the details. I know, right? Are you splitting straws? That's what it kind of feels like, you know? Am I clutching at straws here? I just wonder if it was really Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the sender of that directive was after. Oh my god, this is hurting my head. I'm so confused.
Continue with the testimony then, witness.
Please, just keep confusing me. I appreciate it. And Mr. Asogi's kimono?
Aye, the one he brought with him when he was locked up.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible in the few days before his execution.
Indeed, he had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword. His sword?! Huh? What?
Haruma, the famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
Bruh, Asogi. I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could the men have had a more obvious weapon? I know, right?
Have some respect, Ryunosuke.
Respectful silence?
The warders carry firearms at all times and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. They couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing.
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials? That makes no goddamn sense.
He wrote that will after he came to stay with the backpackers in the sea.
But then what was the papers that... What was the papers that Mitchell saw him with, then? What?
A napkin.
A napkin in which he wrote the addendum to his will, which just says,
Aye.
Fuck you, strong heart, and a dick butt.
Aye, laddie. Dr. Mikotoba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
A Zuri inkstone, like Sumi ink, and some Hanshi rice paper, no doubt?
I sprayed with the he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letter just looked like a squirrely mass of jet black earthworms to me.
Not earthworms!
It spins, it spins.
You're feeling faint, Mr. Mitchell. Kinda looks like. Mr. Mitchell! Sir! It was Scarlet, sir. What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that. Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful. I'm so...
Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Something of importance. Possibly, or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Mitchell be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail.
Permission granted.
Go ahead, Mr. Mitchell. Yes, it was Scarlet. What? Remember it.
God damn it, Scarlet, what did you do?
What did you do, Scarlet? As I remember it, the document was written in Scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm mistaken. So, I mean, Scarlet, you say? Are you colorblind, Mr. Caden? Well, yes.
Yes, I'm wearing a scarlet jacket right now.
Yes, I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course. But even in the dim light in the cell, I remember thinking that it was an unusual color. At the very least. I'm quite sure it wasn't black. That made him react.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that really what you saw?
What? Sir? Something wrong, Lord Strongheart?
I apologize. Continue.
Shit! Shit! That's important! Okay, wait. Shit! Dude! Okay, sorry.
What do you make of that, Mr. Naruto?
We're on to him!
I think he pooped.
He pooped his pants! He pooped his pants!
For Lord Strongheart to be so visibly shaken in that way.
He pooped
Oh, they
his
have
pants.
it. You can plainly see it writing here, and it's as black as Earl Hell's waistcoat.
The Earl of Hills. Wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about Strongheart? Wait, right? He's wearing a black waistcoat, right? Wait, do I still have his PNG? I don't think I have it anymore. No, I don't. Damn it. I used to have it on my overlay. Well, yes, you're right. Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Asogi was holding that night? Oh, well, no. I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid us behind his back. But it was definitely a will, was it? How would he know? Yes, it was. So Mr. Asogi told me. Well, that's what he told you. He was... I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. But why was it... How? I'm so confused. Yeah, he's wearing a black waistcoat!
Most of the time on this matter.
He's the Earl of Hell. That's hilarious.
No, he's not.
That's hilarious. I love that.
This friendly neighborhood.
Friendly neighborhood, big boob man.
Of the will in question in our possession, there is nothing more to add.
But that last document you don't, do you? Ah, that's why they call it a document. This is the will. The document refers to something else, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's well documented.
Mm-hmm. A will written in scarlet ink. I suggest you look at the evidence. Yeah, we will. It's will written in scarlet ink. What did Mr. Vigil really see Kazuma's father holding, I wonder?
If you have an inkling, Mr.
Hilarious. Inkling.
If you have an inkling, Mr. Naruhodo, you must present it to the court at once.
Yeah. We're gonna do it when we're back. But I definitely think that testimony doesn't give much away.
So this will really was penned by Kazuma-sama's father. I wonder what he could possibly have meant when he described it as a weapon.
It's starting to sound very much like Mr. Asogi actually had nothing.
Did you ever get a paper cut? It's dangerous.
But the plans to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
It's starting to sound like Mr. Asogi actually might have had something.
Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all the information again and see what more we can learn. We can't overlook the smallest detail.
Absolutely.
Okay.
The talus.
Italis. Okay, we'll just do a little, so, out with you, out with you, out with you, out with you. Well, maybe this is still relevant, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. How cute, but not this. Nope. No. This was also used, so we have these papers. And probably not the trunk. This autopsy report. And Hurley, and we have sword. And this, right? I think, yeah, I mean, this one was already used, I guess, so maybe just those four. This, and this. I think is, like, probably the things that are, like, because I feel like the rest have sort of been exhausted in their use. And maybe the dismissal. Let's just take it from, okay, let's just take them from the top then. Last one, testament of Genshin Asogi. Genshin Asogi hereby requested upon my death. Give us the very son. Deep sadness that I send my fate in this foreign land and the knowledge that I will never see my homeland or family again. But I regret nothing about my chosen path. Okay. Definitely nothing there. 33. British.
British?
He died at night on the 31st of May. Death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. Additional note. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document and corresponding ink was found. Ah! Wait, what? Did you steal someone else's will, Genshin? Jesus Christ.
No.
No, that totally wasn't that was totally my will. He was doing something with the will in his cell. He turned the cell inside out, looking after the execution, but to no avail. Found when I was telling me to impound them, a kimono. I think we present the report to this. No, am I too far ahead? Because like, we have something relevant to the case that involves.
Yeah, we'll do it. We are definitely ahead of everything. We'll do it.
Like I said, because like we need to find something that corresponds with red ink, right?
Yep.
This is the only thing so far. Scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see. What?
Heavens again, you have no evidence to say that.
Oh, but I do. Have a look at this report.
Look at this report. That's my brother's autopsy report.
I think this is like the third time he said this. It's starting to get a little funny. Yes! Yes, we have it, Van Six! Yes! We still have it. It didn't go away. Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me
It's
since I first read
Candlestein
it.
autopsy report.
It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, so it does.
Scarlet ink? No, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit. But I would hazard a guess. Hazard? I don't know. I actually don't know when it's in this context. I guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated.
Oh, come on.
Appreciated. My brother was well-bred and fastidious man. Could ink have soiled his fingertip? Would have cleaned them immediately.
Not if he was dead!
What's your point, counsel?
My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Six was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
What?
Oh shit.
I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open.
Ah!
Clint was punctual about such things. It seemed unusual. And no document pen in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document has disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document that Lord Clint Van Six was writing moments before his death.
Then it was...
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil. Sir! When you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not? Alright then. What's on that paper? A last will and testament. He said a last will and testament. I never noticed that. What? This will is the only weapon I have left now. He said a will and testament, not my will and testament.
A last will and testament?
He's so good with words, your dad, Kazuma. Jesus Christ. If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said. He was holding...
You really think?
Yes. Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Six. Okay, wild.
What?
I'm sorry.
That was so freaking wild. What?
Wild.
This is madness. My brother last was a testament. That would mean he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes? Yeah. That actually... So, like, that means that technically, Yeah, so that means that it kind of explains the conflict in testimonies, right? Like, Ahsoka's will and testimony was found, yes, but that was not the papers that Barry was that Governor Kanan was talking about when he was yelling at Vigil, right? He's like, where's the paper? It's this paper they were talking about, I think. Because it does not seem to have been found. I feel like we would have seen it if that was the case.
No, impossible. It's utterly out of question.
Lobman 6.
Kane was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never.
Oh man, I'm starting to see a very not so great picture right now. What do you do?
Sorry.
You good?
He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death is obscene.
Oh, come on.
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
And Genshin Asogi came to be in the possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained? Definitely not something that Strongheart wants people to see.
Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever.
Yep, definitely.
Because armed with the document, my father was able to negotiate it with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that to be enacted that daring jailbreak plot.
Yep.
Yes. There can be no question that the will contain information of the utmost secrecy.
Yep. Definitely something very incriminating. Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No. It couldn't be. No! I'm assuming the identity of the real professor. Because that's
I've
what...
heard more than enough.
Because that's what Six just said.
Oh, I heard from more enough too.
Yeah. Because like, it...
Yes,
it
you're
would...
in the gallery. I heard enough.
No, shut up.
No.
Like, it would...
Order!
Because he was saying he wouldn't die before his investigation was complete, right?
Hmm?
So that means for sure that whatever information was contained there contains the true identity of the professor. He did complete his investigation, and nobody has seen those documents.
Pursuing the notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
No, my lord. No. Sorry. I wanted to say that.
No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
I just wanted to say no, fuck you, you know?
What did you say, Council?
I said what I just fucking said. Fuck you.
The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zix.
I'm sorry I'm so aggressive. I really hate this guy.
Kazuma? Wow.
No. Green
I
man.
cannot believe you hate Prosa Baby.
I would never hate Pros Baby. Have you seen those tits?
All the
on.
testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that possibility.
I hope it's in the art book so I can talk
I
about
have
it.
a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
So I'm gonna be like, look! Look!
With no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue.
Ah!
Eh.
Bah! Do you think mode? Logic chess time! Okay.
Mind thing.
Mind taxi! A reason why Lord Clint Van Zix, a man of high and noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head.
Turnabout?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting. Yeah. No. But it's just too hideous.
Mr. Naruhodo. However difficult the situation might become, You work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Mrs. Subtle.
So hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Prince Van Seeks left behind a will. I feel like it would be good to like we're at 2 hours now to just like take a quick little break. 'Cause I feel like something big is coming.
Okay.
Yes, so we're just gonna take like a quick break, get some more refreshments and all that, and then we will push through to the end as best as we can. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Hey, we're back, we hurried. Whoop! Sorry. Oh shit, I'm pushing my microphone in all my excitement.
Why did you do it?
I'm not very smart. Anyway. Okay, let me just... Ow!
Don't push yourself now.
I hit myself with my mic.
That's the payback. That's a payback, Mina.
It really is. I hit it and then it hit me. Okay, nice. We are going to continue on, and I am starting to... It's starting to dawn on me A wilder Genshin Asogi was able to use it as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. Everything is okay down here on the floor? Yes, good, nice. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case.
The defense's last statement is mere conjecture.
Oh, yeah?
What are you getting at, man? Ryunosuke?
Oh, he's not okay. Oh god. I'm the only one who knows. Oh, this isn't boding well. Cause, oh god. As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Seeks was in fact
A report!
a confession.
A report! But there is nothing to
I think
report.
it was a confession. I'm going in.
You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
I believe the what Lord Clint Van Seeks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor. And his true identity. Yes, I think so too. Oh god.
Enough, Council.
It's dawning on him too. What I'm trying to say.
What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
Yes. He did it. Lord Van Seeks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits. Exactly. Yes. At this point. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
No. You can't be suggesting.
Yeah, he was not on this line. It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Seeks himself! Yeah. That's... Oh.
Ah!
Oh god, yeah.
Visual and they...
Yeah, they were like thrown back by the shockwave.
Bloody hell! It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
No, I don't think it's over yet. He has no motive. Clint Van Seeks family. They've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years.
Lord Count Van Zix, he was a paragon of justice in the capital.
He was actually a mass murderer, a perpetrator of atrocities of the vilest nature.
If the general public ever found out, law and order in this country would be
Finished.
My brother.
A lot of stuff falls into...
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Seeks.
Yeah. It's fucked up! It's fucked up, dude. But I don't think it was... I don't know why would he do that, though. I wonder, though, did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Barrett Van Seeks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
Order! Order in court.
But if we can't produce these papers, then we're gonna be in a load of trouble for having just said that. Lord Van Seeks. Oh man. The Professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog? He definitely.
Yes, he did.
Oh god.
Balmung. He was the well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
Perfect fit.
I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too. Almost as he were following his master. It was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
That's that fucking collar we found in case 2. Ah! And that's... Oh god, wait. Did Herlock know about all this? What?
Mina, nothing.
Wait. Back up. That's even more surprising. That means that he knew already then, right? A jewel-studded collar.
That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
Oh, we found it. Don't worry. A jewel-studded collar. Stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
How could you?
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold.
Yeah, this exactly, and it was covered in blood too.
It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
What? An emblem bearing an initial B?
Oh my! You know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
Yep. Okay. What? What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow.
Oh my god, there's so much going on here.
That pure gold emblem was a heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt that the collar you've described was Balmonk's.
Okay, so he got the emblem and then he made it into the collar, or what? I guess.
The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Seeks' widow.
So she was a Baskerville then. There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
It could equally have been from human prey.
That's insane. So is it true then?
Clint Van Seeks really was the professor.
Impossible! These Japanese are making it all but to exonerate their own. So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society. That was two very long words
Are you
right
okay
next to
there,
each other.
Mr. Counterholder? My father knew that and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
I see, okay. This is all a lot to take in. That's why I'm sneezy all of a sudden, I'm sorry. It's cold. Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart? I feel like he had something to do with it.
10 years have passed,
He had something to do with it. I don't care. I hate him so much.
and still now the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done.
You know only 20 people live here, shut up!
That thought has yeah, that's why so many Japanese, they freaking doubled. That thought, his unmonty remains. The diabolical murder was caught and executed.
Did somebody say diabolical?
No. No.
No?
Ew, gross, you're a pervert! Help! Help, a stranger's talking to me about his bollicles!
Very well then. You may have the truth.
Now he got the bomb.
Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was. He was a bitch. Lord Clint Van Zix was pure of heart.
Too pure of heart. Okay.
He was one of the 7 princes of heart.
Oh.
When the darkness came over and Ansem came. Came to the uncomfortable realization
I'm sorry.
that he was a nobody.
I'm sorry.
And
I'll
he
let
really
you
wanted
read
to be
it.
on whole again.
I'm sorry, I'll let you read it.
Zimnas was his name.
Yeah. Okay, it's okay.
When he
you can-
became prosecutor and were in pursuit of the black rules of crime, he drove himself into a corner.
I just thought it would be very, very poetic to do that.
He came to uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become a nobody himself.
Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad for him. His entire, like now he's, 10 years ago, his entire life was destroyed. when he was betrayed by Genshin, and now he's being
the way-
betrayed by his brother 10 years later, just reopening the trauma.
And the betrayal is flipped now for him, and it's freaking reopened.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's just, this,
No, because Genshin did not betray him. Like, that's the
Yeah.
point. Like, the more fact, Barok did betray Genshin more than that.
yeah.
The 19th century was a truly miraculous 100 years of Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments means that ever deeper shadow were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, articulate noxious fumes and crime, bring daily to feel the darkness.
Thank you so much to Juma for following. Welcome to the Dreamland. Hello. It's so nice to have you.
Lord Clint Van Zix made his mission to combat that darkness. Within darkness, within darkness. As the time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually he was consumed
I mean,
and
they
became
were,
heartless.
they were talking about how the guys that were killed were like, at least some of them were like corrupt, right?
Yeah,
Hoi, welcome.
it's ironic really, and somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese. Once again? What do you mean?
Oh, no, I get it. Genshin found out, and that's why he went to confront Clint that day. And then killed him?
Yo, Clint Evil, get it a break, Genshin, you cray.
I get it. It makes sense.
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Assault, turned up at my office one night. Yes, I still had my clothes back then.
He just... Professor. What is that? Do you want to say that?
The professor?
Yes, beyond all shadow of doubt. You must issue a warrant to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Do you have evidence?
Nothing definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're against a member of the aristocracy. Dang.
So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this base on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student.
God damn it. Look at that. And that's why he needed to die.
So I turned down Masoki's plea,
I'm kidding. But he definitely needed out of the picture.
and as a result, he took upon himself to visit Van Ziek's mansion on his own.
Yeah.
You can only imagine now what happened between the two men. But we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zieks perished. I don't believe this.
So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did.
He made the late Lord Van Zieks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the Professor killings. But why would he then keep by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life? But that doesn't... Wait, what? But does that really make sense? Then when would he have had time to write his will, unless he was like... Unless Genshin was like, he sent before notice, like a fucking phantom thief. I'm gonna come steal your goddamn life! I'm trying to figure out here, because like, it almost seems like, I don't know.
It almost seems like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
That's what
anymore.
I heard to the mansion when I arrived. It was easy to grasp what had happened. And what about the will?
It's gone.
Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. I had no idea of the existence of such document at the time.
Yep. I don't know,
Eh,
Then we better find that fucking document. Oh god, he's not okay. can somebody get him?
1-6. Is he okay?
Is he okay, guys?
I was the only person who knew the true identity of the professor. So I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret to the bitter end.
Bitter end. Yeah. Don't worry about the Red Game League. We will figure things out on our own. So don't worry about like advice and stuff. If I do need actual help, I will ask. So don't worry about that. So you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all?
It was you then who pinned the crimes on my father.
Definitely. And that's why I think he had to have been involved. Like, come on.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order in the British Empire.
Like, you think his villainy ends here? No.
Listen here, young lady from the gallery. Just because I look like Damon Gunn does not mean I am evil. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable rules.
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. Oh, oops.
I ordered that detective to take care of it, while keeping the truth from him, naturally. Gregson. Obviously, he opposed me at first. Hurry up, you rocker! You can't do something like that. There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Vazix. The house staff made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion at night. Yeah, well, I've no doubt it was Japanese fella. But we haven't got a sort of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, of sort of murder weapon to boot.
Yeah?
And we're short on time, Gregson. We must put a stop to this one rampage, for the good of the country. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective? Blimey.
Dang, he is... Dang. Gregson definitely had
Well,
his
that night
doubts.
10 years ago, I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets. And Genshin Riku was taken. That was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help. The detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned a discovery from the victim's stomach during the autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew them, and my father despised such underhanded dealings. It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
Asogi. Kazuma himself. You dumbass.
What weakness? Fire? Ice? Wind?
Yeah, exactly. It's obvious. Yes.
Is it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi. Me?
You're his son, you dumbass. Come on.
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi.
What?
So I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel.
Whatever you choose wisely or not, it will be a close trial by order of Her Majesty. For whatever rash claims you may make in court will have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows.
Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hasn't escaped my mind. It's the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order. You understand?
No, he definitely just wants to protect himself. 100%. I
No,
cannot.
no, no, no. I am the country. So, what's to be, Asogi?
Kazuma. Dang.
He did it for me.
Oh.
And as I told you at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. To protect this country law and order. At any cost.
Why do you say that with the evilest smile on the planet?
Because
like,
I'm proud of myself.
He's like, Good. Thank you.
I've never dared let myself even consider the possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mal Strongheart?
Definitely you.
Not a brilliant idea, wouldn't you say? Lord Baron 6. But the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What Brayson?
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection.
Oh my god. He's so evil. Why is he so evil?
Your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel. An angel with a bloody hands? I think not. Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan.
Yeah, because you probably fucking threatened them, you dumbass.
Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My mission worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became. What a freaking loony. Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan. That's right. I had to employ the services of this young protege after that.
Scythe. Yep.
Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Dr. Scythe.
So what with the execution of the professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey? I successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital in the past decade.
At what fucking cost, dude? Jesus Christ.
That is everything.
Yeah. I'm at a loss too. Yeah, guys. I get it.
My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Yeah, disagree. Fuck that. Strongheart did it?
An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still,
All those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway.
if it was all innate to keep London safe,
Oh, come on. Oh, this is a new song.
there is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago.
Right? I love it.
Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, it would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need to know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this.
Protected.
I trust you
of
all
you.
appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
Hey, Iris! Is the camera still going? Remember to send that to Vicky later! Come on! There has to be video camera. He could make a security camera, now he has to make a video camera next! Can he do this? Can the trial really end now?
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zix. What?
Oh, he's so sad now.
Of course, I know you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all.
Yeah, about Clint. Yeah, for sure.
That you never suspected your older brother.
Yes, the same thought occurred to me. What is he gonna say?
It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts.
Ah.
My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed.
Ah, okay, so he actually agrees with Strongheart on this.
At that time, there was a members of aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil.
Yeah.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign. During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect?
Yes,
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
but it was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now. Do you have any evidence to support that idea? The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time.
Okay, yeah, I'm convinced. Strongheart had something to do with it. 100%.
It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I think everyone is starting to be like, yeah, I think I know who's actually. Yep.
That will do.
Someone was controlling him. Just like a certain Reaper does with other people.
Neither Clint Van Zinks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth.
Yeah, you made sure of that.
However much... What do you mean?
I mean, it's his fault that the Genshin got fucking nicked,
Okay,
right?
because it sounded like he also killed Clint and...
No, I was just talking about it was his fault that Genshin was arrested. That's what I meant, I'm sorry. No. I think Genshin killed Clint. I think Genshin killed I'm sorry. I mean, he just made sure that none of them would be left, you know. I'm sorry.
However much we debate in this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But
No buts. No
how about
buts.
asses?
Jesus Christ. There are only two excellent pieces of evidence from the time. The woe-begone ring that acts as incriminating evidence to Kutam Genshin Asogi,
Gone. What is English?
and the 3-page last will and testament pen in black ink left behind the man.
Wait, what? Wait. I've looked at that will 500 times by now. What? What? What?
Can you maybe there is one on the reverse of page.
Can you turn the page?
Can you
Did he
turn the
use
page?
both sides? Did he print on both sides? Strongheart?
You talk
What?
too much. You never shut up.
Yeah.
I said you talk too much.
Yeah, oh my god, like, I love that. That's like his great downfall, right? He can't keep his fucking grabby hands away from the stupid case. If he
The
just
record
done,
of what happened exactly as I have explained.
like, the problem is, he was involved and he's here. There's someone who can explain it. It's him! And he's slipping, because he's stressed. He's like, shit, they're on to me! Wait, what? Oh my god, that's so good. What? You're lying.
Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction I deem appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
No, it ain't. Yes!
Yeah!
I realized it too. Like,
But
that's
Mother F!
like,
the
it's just
Naruhodo is like, no,
mother
you don't.
effer. I have made my resolve, which means I am God now. Thank you, Kazuma.
I am a god.
I am
You
God
cannot
now.
destroy me.
Become as gods.
I have the power of producing evidence from my ass.
And by ass, I do mean court record.
And let me tell you that there is so much in my ass right now.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery? Is it 11 hour already?
My lord, you lied. I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues.
I beg your
slipped.
pardon.
You slipped! Freudian slips! Love it! As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago
Seconds.
revealed a very subtle contradiction. Literal seconds.
What contradiction?
He doesn't even realize what he just said. I
Doesn't
love
know. But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
it. He's like, why are you blaming this on me,
Good
dude?
job.
This guy-
Good
like, I'm
job.
not talking
Good
about-
cross-examination, bro.
Yeah, bro, good job.
Well, it began with Lord Van Seeks and his recollection about his brother.
Susato, please, I know.
But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
Yes, we know, Susato.
Yep.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusion here.
Who has been
Where's
talking?
the contradiction?
You! It's you! Wait, I think he's realized it too. I think he's been listening. One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who.
Lord Van Zeek, you didn't speak at that.
You just speak it out. It was Lord Strongheart, I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Yunosuke. Think back over his words, find the problem. Shoom. There's a conversation.
Neither clean Van Zeek. Okay, just yeah, this was like.
However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
We do have to reach a conclusion.
There are only two distinct pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring
It wasn't well
and the
begun.
free-paged last will and testament. There it is. There it is.
I cannot count.
You cannot. Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain?
Explain what, Counsel?
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent.
Like he slipped. He knows there's a third page. That's what he's saying, right? He knows that there's more, and that's why he just said free. He's like, oh yeah, that's. And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Yunosuke, what?
And that also
What
explains.
are you?
that
What the
explains-
hell are you?
I'm God. I'm God.
Let me warn you about the statements you are making, Counsel. They may very well prove fatal. You claim my word contain a contradiction. With which piece of evidence, I ask you? The papers.
The peppers. This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. As you will note, it is 2 pages. The 2-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago, your precise words were the 3-paged last will and testament. Why did you say that?
Ah!
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page?
For a moment, I thought perhaps you identify something worthwhile, but it's a mere trifle, I see.
A trifle?
Governor Kaiden? But what can I do for you, sir?
Oh jeez.
You're present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament. I was there for sure. I remember the black wearing like cross on this day. And I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time.
Oh shit.
What? What? Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If a man corrected, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan. For legal purposes, we required only his will. And we wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan. Eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page ought to be sent. How dare you make that decision? I had the right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me. The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel. As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document. Everybody just have freaking with me here now. I got the ring, I got the 3rd page. My father's message.
What? I'm so confused!
It will be given to you at the end of this proceeding.
No! Give it to now. It's evidence. It'll be too late once the trial is over. We'll need to know what it says now. Somebody steal it! Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now.
Your request is denied. The inevitable meddling wars can be of no consequence now. Prosecution agrees. The courtroom should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined. God fucking damn it. Okay, very well then. Governor Caden, read it. You'll read the third page of the document for all present to hear. Yes, sir, but only, I should point out, oops, my lord. Yeah, I can actually read my language.
This beautiful. Wait.
Mikotoba.
This beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry. Just like face and success. If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court. Father!
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 You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba?
Of course I am, sir.
You and your
Naturally.
ability to read Verum.
Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Yeah, because otherwise you'll be killed.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Okay. Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only your clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Is this a hint? That's the end of the message, it would seem.
Open the sword.
A haiku poem? Twist thy... Yeah, I know, right? Pull the sword apart!
Check the sword.
Do I...
Father. Yes, you can do it now, I think.
Okay, let's try checking the sword. Okay, we'll check the sword. Okay, so this must be... This is called the butt of the sword, right? This part here. At the very... like, I'm pretty sure they called this the butt
What?
of the sword. Like this
What
part
is
here.
about you with butts?
No, I'm trying to think here. Like, I think this is the butt end, is what it's considered. So that means that the head must be... here? Doesn't seem to be anything I can examine. Or is it, like, here? No. Oh, not quite. Nothing has triggered yet.
What's Karuma? Name of Asoki clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations and embodied Japanese spirit. It's not known to me.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Vixen. Okay, I think now...
Yes, now you can.
Yeah, I think... let's...
That was the... All this procrastination are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue.
Yeah. Because now I think that was the trigger. 'Cause
Yeah,
I do understand
for
that.
it to be added.
I wonder if it's written. Yeah. We know. Don't worry. But I'm assuming. I keep clicking. I'm sorry. Click. It's very difficult to. Yeah. This has got to be the head. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck. That's the trouble.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh, right.
Someone studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt.
Yeah, okay. And then the other end is the butt.
It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Yep. Hashira. So Mr. Asogi's words really means twist the butt of the hilt? What? Yeah,
The butt.
you don't think?
No, I don't.
Ah! Yeah, same. Ah! Look what's inside it.
Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment?
In perfect condition.
With red ink. Scarlet ink. It's written in scarlet ink. Holy shit! I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it? This is it. The back end of the sword is the butt, and the front is the sheath. Swords are confusing. Fuck it.
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end.
Clint Van Seeks. And the date. 10 years ago, on that fateful night.
So for 10 years it's been silently concealed inside Cuddlemon. Nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Six.
I love that it's illegible, you know?
Wait. Oh my goodness.
I love that it's illegible.
Look at this. Yeah, exactly. It's completely, it's completely unreadable. Look at this. This is unbelievable.
Just in case you don't read it beforehand.
Yeah, they're like, no, we have a big reveal coming. Shut up. Wait, oh god.
As the presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom.
Cause like, I will say most seasoned Ace Attorney players will go to investigate that sword right away. Like the second they get those papers, they're like, you know, like
What
that's
does
just,
it mean?
yeah, exactly. Like it is just an Ace Attorney fan thing to like obsessively investigate everything. Like that's all I've been taught for the past like 8 years of playing these games.
However, despite all that, no new information has come to light.
Oh, it did! Oh, but it did, sir! I'm sorry.
In pursuit of justice, Lord Clon Van Zix tragically lost all sense of morality.
Oh, I'm so excited.
When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties. How dare you! I refuse to believe that, my brother. Too much time had passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will, what he penned in his final moments, appears to have been lost forever.
Yo-ho-ho. Oh, but au contraire, my friend. I'm sorry, I love saying that.
something. I think you have a problem. There's something stuck in your throat. Au contraire.
Yeah, I just love saying it.
Au contraire.
Love Strongheart. You fucked. He appears to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. We've heard you say time and again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order.
And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime the capital had seen.
What about Inspector Gregson, then?
And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
Right? However you dress it up. There was nothing fair or just about that. I'm gonna fuck up his life. Lord Strongheart. We're gonna fuck up his whole life. What exactly is it that you're hiding? Oh, we're gonna fuck up his whole life!
Dr. Miketoba, were you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will?
No.
In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. Actually, I do.
I do.
What? Because I can produce evidence out of my ass.
And by ass, I do mean the butt of the sword. Hey.
That was not inside my ass, my ad. In which case, I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record.
This is my last chance.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on it.
Coup de grace. Coup de grace.
I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I? Yes!
Wait and see. Wait and see, Mina.
No. Fuck
Be
it.
steady.
No. Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
This. Oh, what? Don't be absurd.
He's losing it. To my computer from my
There's
phone.
nothing to relevance remaining from the time.
It's nice to have you on your computer now.
It's high time that you realize something, my lord.
Fuck yeah.
Ugh.
It's his talent to produce evidence out of his ass.
This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
Thank you. I can't tell if you're praising me or not, but thank you.
Nonsense. Was it Ryunosuke? What do you have?
Like,
Tell me.
I love how his, like, demeanor has changed from the beginning. It makes me so happy.
Yes. It's just
Like-
like, Ryunosuke, do something.
Yeah,
Ryunosuke,
exactly.
you're doing something.
Yeah,
Ryunosuke.
like that leaning over the table animation makes me so happy. In a
Like,
way.
it's funny, like, they basically just freaking Ryunosuke just freaking deals cards. Like,
Yeah, I dare say.
like, I love the fact that basically in this whole, this whole chapter 5, Ryunosuke is basically dealing all the cards.
Yeah. The final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How can you?
You never fiddled your sword, did you?
I did that with it, yes.
Not enough, it seems.
This decisive. But what could it be?
Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord.
Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable.
Well, I am very capable.
What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
Sorry. I can't help but laugh maniacally at the thought of
this is
taking
so
him down.
this is so satisfying, right?
Yes, the catharsis is just filling my body. There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
And the fact is in a sword that we carried around with us all time.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Six.
In a way, you could actually, in a way, you could actually.
It was with
say
us
that it
all the
did carry-
time.
Yeah, and in a weird way, you can't actually say that it carried the will of Kazuma in a strange way.
Yes.
Right? It
yes.
carried his will to find the truth.
Like, the sword
so
was the most
cool.
important thing.
Yes. It's so good.
The last will and testament of Lord Van Six. Lord Clint Van Six.
Ha! A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure.
And he just like takes up the document. Here it is.
Wait, what? That must be fake. Well, in that case, it has escaped your notice that document was lost long ago.
That's right. It was.
Until
Only
now.
we found it 2 minutes ago. I have it right here. It's so hard not to laugh. Just the bullshit of it all.
This cheeky bastard.
Oh yeah, I
This
get it.
cheeky
I get it. No,
bastard.
no. Like Gamely, I know because in Japanese the family from the first trilogy of games is. I mean, they're also named Karuma, so I mean.
Yeah, and there was an Easter egg for that too.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely think that this sword was named Karuma partially for the whole karma thing, but also partially because they could have also named it other things, like they could have named it Destiny or something else, you know? Like Karuma makes sense, but if they named it Karuma, they could also add in the additional like, oh, someone loved the Asogi family and thought that sword was so goddamn hot
Oh my god.
that they took it as their name. Yes.
Mina, can you imagine, like, if like, after Kazuma was gone, Ryu had the sword, he just started to play with it and just like, oh, what's that? Oh, fuck!
What was that? What? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's actually a good thing that he never touched that sword after getting possession of it.
And just seconds after he realized Holmes is behind him. That's okay?
I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago.
What? What? Impossible! That can't be!
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery. Yes!
Ah!
Yes! He's angry now! Woo!
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
Here! It was rolled up
Just what?
inside this.
Inside Karuma?
Oh, he's completely like what? That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
Genshin is cackling.
The signature and seal certainly looks official.
My god, it's true.
I wonder when Japan and
My
America
brother's
managed
handwriting.
to form
There can be no
Japanifornia.
mistake.
Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like the Ace Attorney series kind of like Americanizing the
basically
games.
the effect. It's basically the effect of Americanizing the original game and then needed to stick to it.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like at this point, we're gonna have to assume that there's some weird shit going like that in the dub the localized versions of these games, that something basically happened to the Naruhodo family to move to America.
Yeah.
for it
like,
to connect.
It's fine. Like, okay, but like, I don't see it as a problem at all, because like the fans are freaking know this, you know, are freaking aware of that thing.
Yeah.
That was Americanized, you know.
You did read it, right?
Yes, I did read it, Mina. I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
Like it's...
That's
for
a little too late
American
for that.
to merge into one country. You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything. I already read it.
The document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country.
No, it could just destroy your position.
I demand that you hand it to me at once.
No. Why? What are you trying to hide?
A sweat.
Could it be?
Losing his cool.
And you already know what's written on this page.
What are you implying?
Hehe.
Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
No. Leg.
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
Do the leg.
I beg your pardon. Forcibly ending a trial without a good reason.
Leg. I know. Leg.
Oh my god, this reminds me of what sent you.
Yeah.
And not any trial, a close trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's wishes is treason.
And you don't want me to call Vicky, do you? Oh, small, strong heart can't hurt you. Well, Clement 6 really did pen a will that day.
It's exactly as it said.
Read it out, now!
You have the right to read what's at will. A right, no, a duty.
Well, my lord. It would rather appear as though the proceedings aren't going to go quite as you hope.
You fools.
I love how they ruined the spelling of Asogi's name. They changed... Yeah, Asa. Yeah, that's true. But I remember hearing some utterings from the localization team that the names being changed in some aspects has to do with spacing and stuff. So Ryunosuke would have had 2 U's in that case, and Asogi, yes, would have had an O and a U.
And it's actually fine to omit it too.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, it is not an incorrect way of Romanizing Japanese, just so we're clear. It's 2 different ways of doing it, and they're both correct.
Yep. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ryunosuke, read it.
Tell them, Ryunosuke.
The prosecution gives this full support.
Fuck yeah.
Can you come to me there? No.
Very well then.
No. For God's sake. No!
But yeah, it's still just Asogi. I mean, they just chose the one other option. Should I just read it in the new voice for now?
No, in Clint voice.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m.
At the 11th hour.
Yeah, and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people. Aww. Dang.
I didn't know that we'll have a picture.
Yeah. Oh. I, Van Seeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Seeks estate, hereby confess the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. So the first kill was his own.
Yep.
And Strongheart abused that. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. He was
Balmond!
my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. Here, yeah, he was caught. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Oh, that hurts so bad. No. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me, and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light, be it I or my dear friend Asogi, who dies this night. I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, Miles Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow. Ooh! It's like the Damask case where he was discovered as his first crime at blackmail. Yeah, exactly. Very similar. So now we know, yes, Clint Van Seeks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Miles Strongheart. It was you! Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court has just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you've sacrificed up till now.
It just didn't make sense to me. The third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor, and among unlofty principles.
And that's exactly why he had to die, I'm assuming.
As I said, King had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart?
Yep, so he could take over the seat. What a fucking menace.
Dennis? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you set your sights on. To use your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Seeks, to take him down.
That's so awful!
It had to be done.
Oh, shut the fuck up. God. Ah!
London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at all the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowed to spread like wildfire. By murdering the man. The Reaper, the Professor. Name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
And for that you had to kill literally an innocent man. It's fucking awful.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now too? Ah, Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we had agreed. I don't believe you! It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
No, maybe?
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life.
I think he was there, but did he? Okay, what is he gonna say? Because, like, he hasn't... At this point, right? He hasn't once dirtied his own hands, right?
Yep.
So that's why I'm like, he probably got someone else to kill Genshin too, right? Then who?
Yeah, this is her modus operandi, basically.
Yeah, exactly, like...
On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logay Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jiko.
It was Okay, that explains Jigoku's silence then. If it was him.
And being under his paw.
Judge Jigoku, exactly. And that explains why he shut up.
There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asoki treatment after his repatriation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate.
Yeah, and he's been under, like, strong hearts.
Yeah.
Under his paw for these past
10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had a word with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
I mean, he was corrupt. Seishiro, you fool. Yeah. Yeah.
Seishiro in jail right now. Dame.
Yep.
As you know, Asogi escaped to prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
This is Rever.
Ah!
Yep.
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas of digging up graves. A man who witnessed what nobody was supposed to see.
Yeah. Enoch Rever.
Of course, I knew grave robbers frequent London cemeteries. That grave on that particular night.
This is still working.
Blast, if people find out the convict was already executed. The scandal will rock the very foundation of the empire.
This is Jigoku?
Then what do we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asoki at once. He can't leave and now this has happened. He has to go. What are you talking about? You had an agreement. You promised him he could return to Japan. Everything has changed now. If the truth go out because of this, both of us will be finished. Forever. Come on, Jigoku, do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot!
I feel horrible for him. Like in the end, Jigoku did bad shit, but I can
Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave row was so close the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his leg could carry him.
Man,
Then Jigoku and I put Asoki's body back in the grave from which he just emerged.
that's horrifying.
And I later learned that the waxworks modeled her presence at the scene as well. I made her swear to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night.
So she saw it all.
And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So now you know what really happened in Lowe Cemetery that night.
Yeah.
It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end. You see, he claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Hello again. I hope you're having fun lurking. Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
To coerce him too, using what happened in the graveyard. By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs negotiating international treaties with Britain.
Yep.
You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light that he murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that. How do you sleep at night?
Yeah, mood.
I don't.
I don't need it.
These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London criminal underworld.
Sure.
And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reigns supreme.
Fuck off with that shit. It couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How dare you! I saved Clint Van Zix from dishonoring his death.
couldn't save him.
Whilst behind the scene, you systematically burned anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame. It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order. Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more. That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our cause can't function without a Reaper.
It's awful.
Can you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle. You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zix here who walked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
Damn, he changed his tune about Van
Right.
Zix fast.
Now, Barack Van Zix is my best friend.
Yeah. Friendship ended with strong heart. No, Barack Van Zix is my new best friend. Really how it felt. And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hand through his desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you!
You little... When will you get it through your thick skulls?
I'd love it.
That was all for the Queen of the country? Oh, I'm tired of that excuse. You've constantly twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
Oh, he mad.
Are you getting a stroke?
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. You're finished! I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. He's starting up his car. Vroom. Good one.
You gods.
Wait, oh no. Is he gonna... Oh, great. I'm sorry, I just started thinking of Gant again. This is such...
Right?
This has to be a Gant reference, there's no way.
Literally. Well, didn't my good fellows, dear me.
Yeah, exactly!
A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance.
We've been making so many Damon Gant jokes with him. I knew it.
Pulses,
He
everything.
is! Have you not seen like his resting pose when he's like talking to people in his office? It's the same as
identical.
Gant! It's the same pose! We lined them over each other. Once
I put Gant as a joke over Strong and it look exactly the same pose.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Like, look up the pictures of the two of them. Like, just their standing poses, just the 2D art of their standing poses, they're almost the same.
One hand is in a pocket and the other is on the freaking down. Like, those delightful great expression, those beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from Paris are quite the picture of industriousness.
Yeah, only thing he's missing is the unnervingly long stairs, lol, I know, right?
Right. You fraud, keep your mockery. Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you've both said. What are you trying to say?
This game is...
I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how did you put it? Done nothing. I confess, it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing. Which means...
You can't arrest me.
I can't be indicted for nothing. No?
But this one fights after his... Yeah. What? Yeah, cause he... I mean... I feel like this guy has a little bit of a higher position than Damon Gant did. Like, Damon Gant, he was pretty high in the police, but he was not this high. Like, this guy has barely answers to anyone.
The justice.
I struggle to say who his boss is right now. What?
It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime.
So did you feel like his unicorn horn got bigger? I feel like it got bigger.
Yeah, he got angsty.
Yeah.
I've barely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
You can't get away with that! You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses. Isn't extortion a crime?
Then, are you sure it wasn't just bargaining?
What? Is extortion not a crime?
So is not this perjury too. I would like to address all the good lords, ladies and gentlemen of the judiciary here present.
I feel like his hair is like bigger now.
You all know this darker recess of our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us occupy the darkness ourselves.
Ah,
That son of a...
son of a bitch!
So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalogue of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of... That's not true. What might happen?
You get a new Lord Chief Justice?
To learn that the infamous murder of royals and nobles was a respected member of aristocracy himself. That the evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Ripper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by Scotland Inspector.
Extortion is a crime. He just says it was an agreement, and sadly he can do that as he answers to no one but the Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's time to pull the bullshit mobile out.
And finally,
That's what we're gonna do. I hope that's what we're gonna do.
it was all masterminded by the
Anyone
Lord Chief
remembers
Justice
that one
himself.
Jackie Chan movie with the guy from the science faculty and the Queen standing right behind him as he confesses? What?
Oh right, yes, there was a thing. Yeah, I
I'm
actually
not very
watched that,
smart,
yeah.
so I'll
It's
just
a
believe
movie you didn't
Argo.
watch probably. Just imagine having a guy just confess to everything, and nobody can do about it beside the Queen, and Queen's behind. The great public of Britain knew this.
It's like what? No, one of the members of the judiciary takes off their mustache, and it's the
It's
Queen.
me, Queen Victoria. Oh fucking damn it!
I'm sorry.
I'm really disappointed in you, Mile.
I know, right?
Oh god damn it.
It's so good.
Yeah, I read that. Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry. I just needed to
I'll
stop.
fight in the police. The prosecution office will be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century. Precisely as it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we accomplished since then: a public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if you want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, as I say again, we must at all times occupy the darks ourselves.
No, I disagree. Around the world,
You have successfully identified and apprehended the men responsible for taking Inspector Greggson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial.
2041. Yeah, I
All these other matters that have been discussed.
like I have to be honest. Like my parents really weren't like big on making us watch movies in any way. So it would have been something
Mina
I
is
had
not
to
that
find
old
myself.
as, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that old either. I'm a
Yeah.
baby still.
Like in 2004, you were, yeah.
6.
This is,
I would have been 6 years old.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this would not happen.
Well, if it's a fun movie, I'll maybe consider when I have some downtime. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I
was-
just to give an idea of like how little movies I watch. I just like recently, like not like
Realized
super
that Darth
recently,
Vader
but
is
like
not-
within this past year, watched Megamind for the first time. Even though that movie is years old, like I know it's not that old, but it's still quite old.
Wow,
All things considered.
Mina, you know what? That actually showed you how freaking not old you are.
Well, no, I just mean it's not a new movie. Like when I consider a new movie, I
Oh.
mean it was released within the year you watch it, basically.
Okay.
You know? So I just mean I didn't get around to this movie before years after it was released, you know?
What Mina says that you do not spoil the Star Wars for her. She didn't watch it yet.
No, I
Be
didn't. But I'm not
eliminated
going
from the minutes
to.
of this
Spoil
performance.
away. But for
Did you know
the
that Darth
interest of
Vader-
everyone, for the interest of anyone watching who actually does want to watch Star Wars, don't spoil it in my Twitch chat, please. Thank you.
Like, this is the funny part about spoilers, right? Because yeah, something is so old, but there's the new generation of people that actually never watched
Oh,
it. so-
Megamind is awesome. I'm sad that the Minions won the popular. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's sort of like
Yeah.
I think that was the same year as Despicable Me came out, and it just
Oh my
got
God.
shadowed completely.
I
that
feel
was-
so old right now.
Eh?
I'm not sorry, I just feel old.
Okay, it's okay. Yeah, Megamind was a good movie. I watched a lot of videos about it lately.
just to point out, there's like 7 years difference between us, so.
Yes, I'm 7 years younger than Argo, so I'm a little Pepsi. Okay.
Baby, Bobby.
Okay.
Plus a baby.
Yeah, you did read this, yes?
Will be eliminated from the minutes of this proceedings in the interest of preserving law and order. And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, what say you?
No.
Strong heart!
He has a point.
The things Lord Stronger has done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand,
Isn't our duty to maintain law and order in the capital?
you can't deny the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate.
And by fair means, or foul, it's all thanks to Lord Strongheart. Strong heart, strong heart, strong heart, strong heart. Vortex.
Yeah, they're still
vortex.
saying it. You can hear it. Vortex.
Vortex.
Are you hearing this, Subtle?
What are they saying? They're not saying his name at all. Why are they saying Vortex?
Are you hearing this shit, Subtle?
This is the will of the British judiciary? Some Vortex? What the hell does this mean? He's a master manipulator, like holy shit.
Yeah.
For your rousing response, friend, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Like,
You
he's
really-
freaking like,
Oh,
wow.
And this,
That-
my friends, is a pathological liar.
And yeah, and this is exactly how he freaking made it work.
Yep.
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn the situation
Yep.
to his favor.
Yeah, that's how he stayed like that.
Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet he still manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
We have the
He
bullshit mobile! on.
he managed to turn the case in a way that basically showed that making him pay for his crimes would be worse than him not paying the
yeah,
crimes.
sorry.
He
He just said Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ryu.
Ryu.
Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke.
It looks like the trial is really gonna come to an end now. I'm out of options, I think. There's really only one path left open to me.
Wait and see.
No.
Evidence. Evidence.
There's a YouTube video which translated the whole 2 DDS to English subtitles, and the translation there's Vortex. Yeah, no.
Yeah, because it's original name.
Yep. Yeah, his original name is Hard Vortex in Japanese. Like
Yep.
like the localization that Scarlet studied it for the overwhelming majority. I actually think they noted that only one character in the first game had their name changed. And that was the cat in case 2. That was the cat in case 2. Everyone else more or less has a name that corresponds with their Japanese version. Because it's very weird for a Russian girl to name her cat Kuropoi.
Yes, it is. It extremely is. It's
Like, that was a big oversight in like the original version. Like, I can understand the want, like,
and the new one is fitting.
yeah. Well, yeah.
And also like basically it still stayed the same because like they changed Vortex to Maelstrom basically.
Yeah, exactly. They transferred him to like another similar
That sounds more like a
visual
name.
image. Yeah. They translated him to a similar, but that's also a thing you have to consider, that the original game is Japanese. So while to us Vortex sounds like nothing like a name, to them it might, you know? You have to consider the original audience there too.
Yeah, because like for them, Vortex and Mal will be like on a similar, not namey.
Yeah, exactly. Like to them there'd be no like distinction there. I don't think.
And then the name Russian cat like.
Kuropoi. Yeah, that was a funny decision, I think. Yes, as I know only too well, the only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence. Sorry.
Stop, Mr. Sons! Stop in the gallery!
What evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but
Out of your ass.
if there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now. Bullshit mobile!
Trunk! Hide there!
Yoink!
Oh my! Yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Stormheart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. I definitely think he knew. That's why he confiscated that fucking collar. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Let's take the hair by the ears then and heave!
Alright, here goes. Heave!
Whoa. My dear fellows, I must remind you, every time I tend to attack with surprise.
Mr. Sholmes!
You're looking in quite wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo. Because I'm over here.
Wah! Ah! Mr. Naruhodo! He's...
He's a ghost! He's a ghost!
It's Mr. Sholmes! What the fuck?
No! I can't! This is bullshit!
Huh.
I wasn't expecting you back, show. He's not there, Mikosama! These mad lads
Delighted to be
invented
here again, Lord Strongheart.
These mad lads invented holograms. I know. This is
This
so
is-
dumb. This is
is like-
bullshit. I love it. Sorry.
This is like the biggest jump shark that could ever
Yeah.
happen.
I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I don't care.
What is the meaning of this? Really? Seize him! Put that man in the islands.
I do not care. This is
This
so
is
good.
this is postcard. You've been warned once already, man.
What the? We can't
Okay.
get a hold of him, my lord.
Hey, just stay here. Just proceed once and just look at the guy on the right.
The right
You can
guy on the
proceed
right?
once. You can proceed like once. Yeah.
Wait, we just go right through him.
The guy on the right does nothing. He's just like.
I'm just trying to get some screenshots of him dancing to use later. He's just standing there. He's like, ah! Do you know why Sato and other characters hear Naruhodo's thoughts? If yes, then I won't explain. If no, I will. I mean,
What?
I don't think there's necessarily a reason. I think it's because he might mumble out loud when he's thinking.
Yeah, he's mumbling probably because he just mumbles under his nose.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted, you see. The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will. I'm here now.
Either that or you
Naruhodo.
just confirm shows to be a Jedi? Fair.
I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
I'm telephoning my face. Well, yes, I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electric signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. Sounds transmitted, so could not images keep the company amused. Freaking Nobel Awards called. Hi, listen, I did some modest experimentations to develop a device specific for this very day.
He's
They
like,
jumped the shark. They overdid it.
I don't care! I
Like,
don't
Mina,
care!
Mina,
Yes?
I just want to say they skipped freaking. They
I know it's
skipped
bullshit.
freaking movie filming, and
Yes.
and broadcasting to the
I
freaking
know,
holograms.
I know, but I don't care, okay? This is the level of bullshit I'm willing to take, because I fucking love this game. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I don't remember what it said, but he does mumble very loudly. Yeah. Is he saying that he and Iris invented freaking video calls? Yep.
No,
Modest
better. They
experimentation,
went
Mr.
over
Sholmes.
that. They went over video calls.
Yeah, exactly.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description.
Oh my god. And somewhat incidentally, thought they might just well transmit us in the entire scene.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest. Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival. Can you stop tormenting your boyfriend, please?
Can you share info with him?
Alright.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Never.
Yeah, exactly. Leave my courtroom at once! Get out! Or I swear to you. Dear me, you on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp on the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking,
Where the fuck are you?
where
Yeah,
exactly are you?
I know, right?
The very question I was waiting.
Thank you, Asogi. You're on to my. You're great. I'm picking you for my comedy routine.
I am at present enjoying the air and rather splendid garden.
Yeah. Garden?
Yes. Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
Is he about to say what I'm thinking? Vicky! I know!
What? You can't be Buckingham Palace?
Vicky! Vicky! What's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Sato? I've never heard of it.
Ryo is just out of the freaking...
Out of the loop!
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
Never.
I love how Naruhodo is just like the main protagonist, but still out of everything.
Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Well now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Vicky! Her Majesty?
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
Vicky!
What?
Hi,
What?
Arsene! We've met the Queen!
Not yet.
What on earth is all this about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo. You're a fucking dumbass, aren't you?
Order in court. I demand immediate silence.
British anthem intensifies. I know, right?
Her Majesty the Queen. You can't be. I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivable, distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective. That's all. Unforgivable, distasteful trickery. What an apt description. A close court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event.
Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I love this bullshit.
presume that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So I decided to show her everything from start to finish.
Huh? You showed her?
Indeed. By dint of the Sherlock Holmes remote cinematograph.
He also invented video calls.
My hologram calls me like holy... You meddling. This is some kind of nightmare.
It really is. That is a very fair assessment.
I love the screen.
Yeah, I'm
As I
sorry.
appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention.
Just a moment. Just need a pig of it. I can't not get a pig of this. This is too amazing.
GGS out of context.
Just curious how he made invisible cameras. Yeah! Yeah, I mean...
Like, yeah, this is the point of ridiculous when you know exactly you should not pinpoint it.
Yep.
And no doubt you in fair that the reverse is also true.
Yeah.
You don't mean. Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assume there would be no objection. After all,
She's literally the queen.
every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. You! I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you have been engaged over the past 10 years. No! I was merely...
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Freaking Queen
Vicky! Iris,
Vicky.
there you are!
Oh no.
In fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
Oh no. A message!
Dang it. She smashed it!
And Iris is so mad. Iris is so mad that she
like-
cannot read it.
It's like, I want to read it! Damn it! Let me read it, Shelves!
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably, forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to Mary Strongheart
So wait, so by extension, these madlads could have also invented Vocaloids. I'll take it!
is hereby revoked forevermore. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for the crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days. So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all.
I'm sorry, like, I admit, this is the biggest ass pull in any Ace Attorney game to fucking date.
Oh, yeah,
I will
totally.
defend
But, like,
it with
yeah.
my life.
Like, I don't think it's defending, because, like, you cannot really defend it, because if somebody doesn't like it, he won't like it, but...
Yeah, exactly, like...
it is what it is, basically,
It's like,
but, yeah.
I'm saying from my perspective, I will defend it in the way that I still like this game.
Yeah,
I'll defend
absolutely,
my position,
absolutely,
is what I mean.
absolutely. And I don't see a reason why we would undermine anything, but I can definitely see people having a real problem with that.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, I guess maybe you're kind of on the wrong foot if you expect like full realism from an Ace Attorney game.
And this game is already on a weird pace with
Yeah,
technology
from the series
already.
that had us cross-examine a parrot and an assassin through a walkie-talkie.
Footprints, the changing coloring of blood compared to her
And an
type.
orca, and plus this, like, even within the confines of this game, the amount of
that's what I'm
ridiculous shit they've asked us to accept. Like, if this is your limit,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm saying,
what about
because
all
you
the
had-
other stuff?
You had the change of blood depending on type. You had the freaking wait, what's it called? There was already many inventions that was basically questionable at best.
Yeah, exactly. Miles Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. As for today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you're nothing but a criminal! Do breakdown time. Here it goes. Fuck!
Oh, a charge! A charge! A charge! A charge! A charge! Ah, court is adjourned!
No! Not the horse! Fuck. No! Not the
Double
fire!
dip! Double dip!
Double dip! No! Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. This is why you don't keep
double-
live fire in a fucking courtroom. We were talking about this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh god! Oh oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Hellfire? How did no one die? What?
That mixtape was fire.
Mixtape really was fire. I love this. I love this breakdown. Amazing. I'm sorry. It's hard not to laugh. Okay, no, yeah, that was epic. Yep.
Ziggs left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of the Asobi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damn document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume.
What do you mean?
The need to obtain that will was all-consuming.
It's pretty great.
I was sure that if I facilitated Asobi escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. Despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword hilt.
An ingenious plan, honestly.
Panzik is there.
Yeah, he's just like standing there, vibing. He's like, oh my god. My life has been ruined again.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sorry, Lord Vinsix.
In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry?
How can that be?
There's more to his last will and testament.
Aww. We only read the important
What?
part.
What do you mean, important part?
Well, the part that we needed to convict the bastard. As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Baroque, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness. Aww. Aww.
Asogi is a fine detective, and a hunter worthy of respect.
But
He
clean
has,
impression
he has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper.
What? There's more?
I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my claim.
Well, to be fair, he
Fancy.
didn't expect it to come out after he died, so...
Yeah. Oh.
Clint.
Oh. He kind of needs a hug, I think. I doubt he'd let anyone hug him though, but like, okay, so what I like about this is that there's that moment of catharsis, but I feel like this ending it just hurts. Like it just hurts. Like there's nothing about this that's fun. Like I hate this game. Why does this game make me suffer? I'm sorry. All the pain. My all-strong heart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later? Yeah,
A fine question.
that's true.
Was sent to the very peak.
I get it. Ah! Yeah, he wanted to be...
These last 10 years made me realize
He wanted to be...
being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Just to become Her Majesty Attorney General.
Yeah, he was talking
Wow,
about it.
also nice. We freaking took 2 judges in this freaking chapter.
Yep. Hey, can we get good judge back?
I could have no real power to affect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained. How could you?
I know, right?
I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine.
Like, him being a control freak was his downfall in the end, and
Yep.
I find that very poetic.
And I was just a step away. And for your ambition to succeed, did you even bother to count the numbers of brilliant people you had killed? Ah, Mr. Ripper, are you not forgetting something? Such as... You've very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are a defendant in this trial. Ah!
Does anyone remember what this case was originally about? Let's be real.
About gossip and Venus. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it
Fallen
were.
from the bench.
May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend.
Ah, Santa Judge, I missed you so much! You're my new best friend!
My lord, the Christmas is here!
Christmas is here! It's December!
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery.
I love you so much.
I, however, did not count strong cards, so no, I'm good. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today.
And the old noise is back.
The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled.
I respect Santa Judge, okay?
Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo, this is truly the game of freaking judges having legs.
Yes, my lord.
You know?
I love-
This is the game of judges having legs.
Yeah.
On behalf of everyone here present at the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimations that if British justice, so rough and twisted over so long history, was finally to no change, this might just be the man to do it. But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility.
I'd give Mr. Mail a hard coal this Christmas, but it's clear he's been burned just enough now.
Ooh. Right in my strong heart. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese, of after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You're a lawyer of boundless talent.
That's fair. You still sucked, but that's fair.
Oh, Lord Man Six.
It is a step in the right direction. When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody. Certainly not a lawyer.
I can assume. What is the total count of the breaking?
Of the chalices?
Yeah.
Okay, let me count. 5, 10, 20, 30. 48. 48.
48.
Yes.
Respectable.
That's what I got. But of course, I'm not sure if everything has been counted correctly. But 48 is what I came out to in the end. I don't think I read that.
No, you didn't.
The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend
Why did you
Kazuma
keep notes?
Asoki, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Mrs. Sato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Ben Seeks, who never fails to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes. That's another.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief.
Amazing. I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth. Who do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows, until eventually, it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. Whoop! So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead. Aww. Look at him, his smile is back. The real one.
Well, I must excuse myself now. Before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere,
Which means when you get home this evening.
well then. It would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
How exciting.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord. I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in country before long, Prosecutor Baron von Zix. Wait! Objection! Objection!
Wait, what?
Objection! We did not discover every nook and cranny of this case. Where is Baron von Zix's gun?
You're right. Where did it go? Asogi just like takes it out of his pocket. I wanted to teach him a lesson. He was like, he takes it out of his pocket and then like puts it on the table. I wanted to teach him a lesson about gun safety. That's my game theory right there.
In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Baron von Zix, not
Guilty! Woo!
Yay!
Congratulations, and the scales are gone.
Pew pew pew. And the fire too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a... That is all. Court is adjourned. Skedaddle!
Skadoodle. Yeah. So we've just about reached 4 hours. So I think that this would be a good a time as any to just like take a quick little refreshment break again, and then we'll be right back to finish off the game. So I hope that's okay. We will see you guys back in a few minutes. Hi friends, we're back again to finish off the game. Woo! And then we'll probably look like at the art book and stuff to see some of the extras. All right. It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much?
Mr. Naruto, I really must congratulate you. It was a truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side, though through it all, Mrs. Sato.
Oh! Your kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a very splendid show, that, Naruto. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've cost my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh well, in that case, why not ask him? I'm quite sure that when you see Lorenzi's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
Yeah! Yeah, that's just his face. Miss Sato, he's not smiling! Everything seems worse. He has a face like a thunder!
Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed.
Does he ever smile? Just a
Mr.
question.
Naruhodo.
Yes?
Almost a year has been now since I first encountered you here in this very couch house. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today. Well, it's quite remarkable.
But I expressed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
Huh?
With that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fucking court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure the Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at the very moment if he was here.
Kazuma.
Mm.
Sato-san, can you stop? You're ruining my life.
But you were so
Sato,
nice to
it's
me!
worse again! There's another face like thunder here.
Oh my! And he really was here.
Susato has no freaking...
Yep. No people sense.
Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology.
Aww.
No, it is I who should apologize.
God, man.
Bob.
These two are not people. They really aren't.
Ciao, Bara! Love again.
I don't hate you, Bob. I just really do not appreciate dick butts in my nose. Your father Genshin, if I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. And I can offer no forgiveness.
That's fair.
That said, I suppose you hold for justice and the truth, but that at least I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear.
Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
That will of Lord Kung Van Zix wrote before his duel with my father.
Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He is
He was
agreed to
not a
honor my
hunter.
final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I risk my quill. Invent seeks. Yeah, exactly. What was that second secret?
What can the second of these final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
I think this is Mikotoba.
Yes.
I think perhaps... Because he hasn't spoken for a while and he was here. I might be able to shed some light on that. What is it? What?
You...
Father!
Yes, about that.
About that!
I'm not your father. Wait, what?
Wait, what? It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Dang it. Why is it... Now it's...
Mina, don't complain about that. You
I'm
have
sorry.
no...
Whoa, I'm sorry. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agree to it, Seishiro and I would gladly petition the government. We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
I left the stove on. Can you turn it off?
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there. The wife. A lady of the gentry. She's not in a good way. And she's with The birth is imminent.
Run, run! Mikotoba, run!
As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope. By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin? Don't be daft! I love that line. It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew. And his dying wish. My goodness! I swore to the man that I would help. that I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
And it did happen.
What did you say? If something should happen to you, tomorrow night, you're going to be... Oh. You never know, though, do you? What life will bring?
But because he knew he would get away, but
Yeah, well, he fought anyway.
Yeah.
Alright then, tell me the address. I'll head there at once. With Seishiro. No, not with him. Pardon?
Pardon? Seishiro?
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Yujin.
Like he knew that
Right.
Seishiro could be connected with
I see.
Strongheart, basically.
Yeah, very well then. Also, again, he literally said just a few sentences before, "You're the only one I can rely on." That means he at this point he doesn't trust him. That very
Like,
night.
listen, the guy is working with Strongheart, and Strongheart, he knows that Strongheart is the freaking guy, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That very night, I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon.
Even if he trusted Seishiro to this information, it could be easily just leaked to Strongheart.
Yeah, I found the old house in the middle of nowhere. It was an old hunting hound lay asleep on the grounds. Oh, yep. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child. In the end, only the child. Yep. Oh my god. And that's why. That's so fucking sad.
Mina, stop
What?
crying.
That really is me right
Mina,
now.
please.
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye, with the basketball insignia. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place. And that baby was Iris. B for Baskerville.
Baskerville?
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clinvan Six? Yep, and this means Iris has a living family member left too.
No. No.
You're an uncle, man, Six.
No. Naruto, you're fired.
The newborn was his daughter.
What? That makes no sense. Well, that wouldn't clean have entrusted the child to my care in that case. I can do it. I was completely unaware that you even had a daughter.
Yeah. I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
He confessed what he did to his wife, so she was in danger. He couldn't know. Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife, so she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Ah.
Yeah.
So the only solution is to distance the young girl from the Van Zix family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lieutenant Ben Six made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. Yeah. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend.
Here? Oh.
I asked him if he would be a father to her. Aww. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume? Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes, he has a heart of gold. He really does! Really, all it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name. Oh?
Yeah.
When I come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. Yeah, okay, here's actually confirmed. She did.
Yeah, and she escaped here basically to just...
Yeah, to get away from the grief. And I understand,
Yeah.
like, I sympathize with it. That still doesn't mean that he wasn't a bad dad, but, like, I can
Yeah, he left
sympathize...
his child, yes, off completely, but yeah, that was his reason.
He was also suffering, you know? So it was her name that I gave the little girl. Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba. In other words...
The name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba.
It means... Ayame means iris, by the way. Oh! Yeah. Sorry. That's right, Ayame. Or in English, iris. Iris.
I had no idea.
Okay, so at this point, I really want to talk about the side cases because I think they were DLC that came if you pre-ordered the game in Japanese, but they were never, like, brought over.
Yeah, they're on YouTube with translation if you want to, like, check them out.
Yeah, they are with translation, but essentially there is actually the England side has some more indication about this lore, and that Iris may have had an inkling because the England side takes place between the first and the second game, which is very interesting. And that is kind of like compounded into the fact that she's kind of been behaving kind of weirdly around Van Seeks, right? So do you think that Iris, after reading all of those notes, figured it out? That would be insane, right?
Of the Count of the Baskerville.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I think she might have known. Or, not known, but had an idea that she was related to Van Seeks' family in a way. Like, that she has some kind of connection with them, and that's why she's been acting weird around him. I'm sorry, just an interesting note.
I had no idea.
100% is aware of Baskerville and the fact that the case
Ouch!
with notes has a Baskerville.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong?
The little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket. Hard!
Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, we can hear you. God.
You see what excessive tacking can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
I know, indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief's injustice would require such measures.
I love it. Lord Chief Injustice.
Reno! Susie!
Oh, Iris!
Oh, I'm so pleased! What a wonderful outcome! Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
See, this is what I'm telling you! She has an inkling.
What?
How do you deal with children?
I'm afraid I couldn't.
The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl! Again! Yeah.
No! Really? Oh, poo.
But I give you my word.
He's completely losing it.
That I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
I love this so much!
Oh, how lovely. You promised now! I won't let you forget. Bye for now then.
Alright, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Ow! Oh, one final pinch goodbye, was it?
Well, I think I ought to be leaving.
No, you're coming with me too.
Lord Van Zix, would you care to accompany me? Certainly.
Oh, look at that. The bro.
Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you and Bob. I believe you saved my life.
Oh, this game, man. Wait, Lord Antiques! And then he faces back into existence.
Yes.
He didn't say what this time. What are you intending to do now?
Who knows? But clearly I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh no!
Oh yes. I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zix family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I'm free from my employment, I shall leave the capital. I can be a farmer.
Oh, I see.
Don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man who once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon, Bob? For the past 10 years, you've endured the pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely.
I'm sorry.
Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips, Bob. I waited a very long time to come to London, and I am properly here. I intend to learn all that I can.
Can you hear me taking all the screenshots?
I can see them on Discord because it shows me that.
Yeah. Shh.
Anyway, goodbye for now, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I'm like different angle of characters. Yeet.
Oh, ah!
Ah! Yeah.
Oh,
Also, totally no.
delightful.
Kazuma Sogi. It seems as though he's really mature suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, Suzato too, right.
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must.
My pheasant.
Not your pheasant. This time
No,
it's
my
Sasato's pheasant. It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. Aww. There's pheasant again.
Holmes,
First November,
God,
6:25
I
a.m.
decided
Sweet.
I won't be in
I'm
DGS 3. What?
home!
Oh no. Ah!
Ah!
Dead.
About time you got here. I've been waiting ages, Otto. What are you doing with that colorful piece of history? It's a party, ain't it? Gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. Well, when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it? This is a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Yeah.
Right. I'll remember that. I love how she does it while smiling now. You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak, please.
Yes, I did. You really must hear this. Quite the most extraordinary thing. I assure you, it will defy your expectation. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba.
Ah, the world-famous great detective, regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Oh my god. Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin. My freaking god, he's talking about the case that he did with him.
I know, I was there. I would believe it, yes.
Huh? I say, Mikotoba. I detect not a hint of surprise.
I was there. I wonder why that is. Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes.
Ah! What? You were? Why didn't you say it before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. This is exactly what I was expecting.
Holmes is basically unhinged.
It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. I know, right? Like they just, they're like, I want a game with just them, please. Can we have like a flashback game today? I'm sorry. I want that. Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Professor Mikotoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Miss Suzato waits.
I must say, I haven't seen Sato looking so happy in a very long time.
Ah, Bruno! There you are! Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat. Time to fill me boots.
I would prefer if you put the food in your mouth, but just a suggestion.
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yep. I'm losing me compass clobber and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force. But why, Ginny?
But there was a Gregson,
Well-
then there needs to be less Strad.
The boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh.
Oh. And anyway, no matter how hard I try, the Reaper ain't never gonna accept that I've turned thick, is he?
Knife to dick.
Well, people can change, you know.
Oh.
Yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve this bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Eh? It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached. The watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements in Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it's stopped.
Like,
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
Aww. They're encouraging her.
It's gotta be me. There ain't no one else.
Look at that. Look at that, Gina.
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Yes, Jenny. Yes, he was.
smirk.
Smirk. Oh yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Gina.
About
Nice.
that! Alright then, it's decided, I'll do it. And I swear. I'll find your dad and bring him back kicking and screaming. Let's not.
Sean says that I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Gina, how do you feel about grave robbing?
What?
It just shows up in my end, toe. I think it's best to. What does she say? Yes, I think, Gina, that it might be best to. Well.
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Jenny.
Eh?
Forget it.
Iris.
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have.
You're literally 10. Of course you have, yes. Jesus Christ. And thus they also invented necromancy.
Oh my god. Yeah, watch freaking Iris do that. Or I don't know. Or reverse engineer her own DNA to create her father.
What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up, Argo. Oh my god.
That's-
Oh god. Okay.
We need to get more ridiculous, remember?
Yep.
I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out for so many people. Hurley, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apologies to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it. Because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world.
Oh.
I don't think that it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree? Hurley?
My heart is so warm right now. I cannot. The
Hmm.
duckies.
With every word, Iris.
I'm so happy.
Thank you, Hurley.
Oh.
Thank you, Daddy.
No! That was the lethal blow. I'm dead now. I passed away in this moment. You're daddy.
I think we could talk about.
The human heart can only take on so many feels. Yes, I am literally crying right now. I hope you understand this. I am a mess. Yes, Sholmes?
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh?
For 6 years, you and I solved so many mysteries together. And during that time, I remembered countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expressions of gratitude of them all. I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
You old softy, Sholmes. But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Because I literally left you with a child.
Yeah.
Well then, I think that calls for a lengthy violin recital.
No!
Or violence!
Oh well, the food would go cold, that's the only problem. Maybe next week early?
Or year. Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
Oh, we're a big old family, even amidst the most troubling of cases. Even reeling from the most shocking of revelations. Returning in the evening to the suite of rooms, there's always warmth of and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective. And my home, too, with my greatest family. Yes! Found family! Yes! Sorry. 4th of November, 1937 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now, the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell.
Naruhodo.
I think that's
No, I think it's
no,
Mickey.
it's okay. I was confused. Oh, Professor, I was confused if it was gonna be
It's
him or
Mikotoba,
his
but not
daughter.
the one you...
Yeah, I was thinking it was the other Mikotoba. Are you alone? I didn't hear a sound from Sato's room. Yes, the Sato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of. Ah, I see. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. Oh? With Iris, I mean, when the subject of her father came up. Lord Clint Van Seeks. I made up my mind many years ago, never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all. Lord Clint Van Seeks' final wishes before he died, you mean? Yes, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Holding Sato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. Yeah. That's why. Because of that manuscript. When I read Soul-Siki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You stumbled across the crux of that terrible case. The dogs call her. Yeah. The description of the basketball insignia left me in no doubt. Baskerville. Yeah. If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you'd have made the connection to the Van Seeks. And to make matters worse, Sato knew of the unpublished story as well. A story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time. Ah, yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Sato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. What a good dad! All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating. I see. Something I've never understood. This is why Sato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know Iris is the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean? Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Sato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk. Which is where Sato came across it, of course. Ah! Yeah, that kind of makes everything make sense. It was the only case Sholmes that I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris has pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Jones and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Jones for safekeeping. So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father? That's right, because Jones had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted. Oh? I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best. Aww. I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too. Judging from that expression, I see you've come to a decision, have you? Right. Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Are you quite sure? I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma, but he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. I see. Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February... my becoming a lawyer just seems to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Sato-san, and Mr. Shomes all gently pushing me in that direction. Sato retroactively changing her clothes.
That's how Ryunosuke remembers it.
Yeah. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but was always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today.
What are you talking? You always were wearing that.
Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. Me and Ryunosuke together. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized. No one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself. Path of a defense lawyer, eh? Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. Wow. Well, sounds like you've made quite a resolution there. I have! Very well then. I must say, that's extremely welcome news.
What if your client is actually guilty though?
Yeah. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. How about the symposium having been cancelled now? Such a shame. Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night. Aww. Ah! Sato-san!
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry I did, yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh, how much did you hear?
Well... from the part about Iris's real father, I think.
So everything. In other words, from the beginning. Yeah.
So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh, no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you'd decide, Naruhodo-san.
You did?
I can read you like a book.
You think it... Aww. That's a sweet song. Sato-san?
Oh! Yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
You'll be a great help to Kasuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly from having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
Kazuma, your windows have what?
And she's just throwing her shit. Oh god.
Uh,
No, you reminded me of that case. God.
yeah.
I'll do my very best.
I mean, I don't hate any case as much as some people, for sure, but bruh. I wish I could say it, but I just can't. Kasuma, chairs? What are those? I know, right?
What?
I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, yes. You're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Locum student, not Esquire.
Locum student, Naruhodo Esquire. Thank you. Aww. I love her. My daughter. Let me just give her a hug. Over here again. Great. Fuck. 7th of November, 5:42 a.m. Port of Dover, Quayside. I can't believe this day's finally come.
Mr. Naruhodo, there is a telegram. God damn it.
Not again!
You're really leaving then, Runo?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Like the backlight is too good on the model. Like
I wish you weren't going.
I love the backlight. It looks really nice.
yeah, the
yes.
backlight is really good on this model. Yeah.
Mm.
But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course, I promise. Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least, it felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection, there is something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
Alright, Iris, you do that.
Just don't shoot him.
Fuck!
佐藤さん
Oh great, it's voiced. I don't have to say anything.
お荷物はすべて船室に運び込みました。旅立ちにふさわしい素晴らしい朝でございますね。
佐藤さん今まで本当にお世話になりました。麻生木によろしく伝えてくれますか。
それはご自分の口からお伝えする方が良いかと存じます。
I'm right here.
なるほど。
His VA just Nakayu. I'm sorry. We don't hear him a lot, so.
麻生木どうして
His VA is like, okay, so I don't know if you know who his VA is. Argo.
Yeah, I know. You already told me.
Yeah, exactly. And like, so for anyone who doesn't know, this guy, he's famous for being extremely likable, like as a person. So everybody just loves him. Like he's perfect in a role like this.
親友の旅立ちだ。見送らぬわけがないだろう。
ありがとう。
I love him.
女王陛下の国でお前と大暴れするのを楽しみにしていたけど。
うん。どうやらそいつはまたの機会だな。貴様と再び法廷で向き合う日を楽しみにしている。
あ、でも弁護士同士じゃ向き合うのは無理じゃないかな。
Bruno, please.
俺は検事になる。 しばらくはバンジークス教の下で勉強する。そしていずれは死神に被験する検事になってやるさ。
Heh.
そうか。
Does it mean you're going to be a drunk?
なるほど。一つ頼みがあるのだが。
なんだ。
今しばらくこいつを持っていてくれないか。
He needs to get himself a responding.
どうして。
He needs to get himself a responding chalice. Fuck yeah.
俺は見てしまった。あの日俺の中に住む魔物の姿を。
Oh,
Also leg stretch.
yeah.
あの刑事と対峙した最後の時、瞬きにも満たぬほんの刹那。俺はあの刑事に対して確かに殺意を抱いていた。人の心に救う魔物、そいつは俺の中にもいたのだ。俺はその事実を永遠にこの胸に刻む。そしてその魔物に魅入られた者たちとこれから対峙していくつもりだ。検事として。
それがお前の覚悟ということか。
俺が自らの中に住む魔物を切り伏せるその日まで。これは貴様に託す。受け取ってくれ。
Oh.
ああ、わかった。確かに預かっておく。
How sweet. Love this game.
それではその日まで僕は僕の道を行くよ。
なるほど様。
See, that's the thing I found weird. That this is one thing I found
Yes,
weird
right?
that they changed
Right?
because
I know
she regards Kazuma and, well, I mean, she regards Kazuma a bit more familiar. She calls him Kazuma-sama in if I remember, in Japanese too. But she still uses the sama suffix for naruhodo, and I don't understand why she doesn't do that in the like. I don't see a reason for doing it. But sorry, just I feel like it's unnecessarily changing her way of speaking in a way that.
これからなるほど様が進まれてゆくその道、私がお供してはお邪魔でございましょうか。
Like it's just I don't know. It just kind of throws off her speaking patterns because she's a very proper person in the way she speaks. So it just I don't know. In English, it just makes her seem a little more casual than she actually is.
それは僕だって一緒に来てほしいです。
I swear to God, they're not good at this family thing yet.
Goofuses.
でも佐藤さんは
Oh my god.
思った通りだな。
Yeah, he probably saw for
あ
this.
葬儀。
本当に変わら
And
ない。
Susato still waited for the last moment to ask for it.
なるほど。
Yeah, because she's also predictable.
思った通り。
Yeah.
まさか知ってたのか。
You speak
Like,
your thoughts
I
out loud.
swear,
Oh my.
I swear, if Kazuma was not here, they will just meet at the boat. It's like, oh, you're here. Yeah, I'm going back to Japan too. Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh,
Okay.
oh.
あ
Yeah.
の日バンジークス教の裁判が終わった。
Oh,
言うと
that's where she went.
Yep.
She went to see him and been like, "Can I go?"
Yep,
彼女
to ask, yeah.
一人で検事局を訪ねてきたのだ。
御言葉教授と話したあの日。
なるほどとともに日本へ。
はい、勝手なことを言って申し訳ございません。
それを言うためにわざわざ。義理がたいことだな。
Yeah, exactly. See, this is
それ
what.
であいつはなんと。
I don't
あの
know.
方は何もおっしゃりません。
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What I find really funny is also in Japanese. He's just like, he won't say anything. It's basically what like that's
もし
the
かしたらご迷惑なのかも。
no, it's the opposite.
And Hodo thinks that it's a burden and Susato just wants to stay with Kyle.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
あいつのそばにいてやってほしい。これは俺からの頼みだ。
He was just like, okay, I'll just order her to do it, then she will do it.
Yep.
いかがでしょうか、なるほど様。
佐藤さんが隣にいればどんな法廷でも怖くありません。これからも僕と一緒に戦ってくれますか。
ふつつか者ではございますが、よろしくお願いいたします。
僕の方こそふつつかぶりでは負けませんよ。
Oh my god.
It's like I'm the incompetent.
どうかされましたか。
Screams.
でも佐藤さんの荷物は
Oh my
もう
god.
出航の時間です。
Oh my god.
それならば心配ございません。スサタの荷物はすでに船に積み込んでございますので。
Yeah, that would be awkward if they didn't have that talk, right? 'Cause-
He's enjoying it.
優秀なホーム女子だな。
By the way, I'm sorry, I just love that word. Like in Japanese, homujoshi. It's good word. I can just appreciate language. Hawk.
なるほどくん、そろそろ出航の時間なの。
I'm glad I don't have to read her line.
Mina.
それでは行くがいい。
And we're just talking and just in the background.
Yeah. Nandara.
Iris, stop now!
麻生木剣を抜け。
We gonna fight?
Yes, we're going to fight to the death. Do
Yeah,
it.
let's fight.
Right to the last wheel.
That would be so morbid.
Right?
Whale. Whale.
Wow.
Whale.
Wow. Wow. Bonk.
I love that.
Can I... Yeah.
いつか僕たちの道が再び交差するとき、お前と琴の葉の刃を交わすことになるだろう。その時を待っている弁護士として。
その言葉を聞きたかった。相棒。
Aibo! I'm sorry. I've been waiting for Aibo to return.
それではまた会おう、麻生木。
ああ、必ずな。なるほど。
ホームズさん、本当にお世話になりました。
ああ、本当にね。お世話をしたものだよ、君。
このご恩は一生忘れません。
忘れられてたまるか。ぜひ思い出してほしいものだな。今度僕が君たちの国にお邪魔した時にね。
I love his VA too. I love all the VAs in this game.
実はこいつは意外に知られていない事実なのだがこの地球はね、思ったよりも狭いのだよ。
I still love the VA, right?
日本に来てください。
Yeah.
We're playing SMT. Is that a fucking Van Six VA?
全力で歓迎いたしましたもん。
Look, I just found out by accident. Okay.
I know.
Because I fucking love Van Six's VA. What is his name? Kenji Suda. He just has the most unique speaking voice ever. Like, it's just like, you can hear it from 5 miles away. It's like, that's him.
それなら私も行くの。
そうと決まったらしばしのお別れだね、諸君。
Yeah, I love that he says that in Japanese. Shokun. It's very homey. Very
これで
homes-isms.
僕の物語はおしまいだ。
Damn it. I wanted there to be more.
No.
Make more games.
不思議な運命で地球の裏側まで旅をした僕は一生をかけて旅を続ける僕だけの道を見つけた。 この長い旅のどこかできっとまた
It's kind of
彼らに
it's
出会う
very
日
it's very funny that she does that with the wave because like she's not wearing the long
その
sleeves
時
anymore.
Yep.
懐かしいあの声を聞くはずだ。
さあゲームの始まりだ。
The best moment now.
東より訪れた友を乗せた船が水平線の向こうへ遠ざかってゆく。だがホームズの顔は明るかった。時代が流れても友情は変わらないよ、ワトソン。彼らに会いたくなったらそっと目を閉じればいいのさ。
私はそっと目を閉じる。
I love that transition so much.
その時、私は懐かしいあの声を聞くはずだ。
異議あり。
Oh!
あ
また会おうね、なるほどくん。
ー right in my heart. Right in the kokoro. What a get! What a get! Shu Takumi, my man! It's hard not to clap! Come on! This game! Oh my god! Okay, get ready for
I've
speed
been
reading.
thoroughly encouraged with inquiries about how you know cinematograph since that day. But I'm no purveyor of electrical goods, and what was promised close court secrecy. Anyway, I've decided an absence from London is in order. A surgeon to a distant client. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that word of class incurs no charge whatsoever.
Nuri! Nuri-san! Ah, bliss.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy." But it made Hurley cry. And I gave him some lotion I'd blended in as well to dye his hair red safely. But he said that it might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
Everything about this game. Many kokoros. Oh.
In those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's pass with pride. But the darkness that once bested me is no more, as you too are no more. In the word of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future. Where the hell is my wine? Asogi!
Bop! The boss left a note for me, you know? And I can read every letter now. And I hate to say the whole lot. Let's clear a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see? And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby are gonna keep doing for Londoners. Aw. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know. Oh, big sad noises. Oh damn, he came back from the dead.
Gina, the truth is, I am not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be diver at heart, but it's good heart. You reminded me I need to be true to myself.
Maybe this is the note?
I've got one more job, yes, let's take care of before it's Tata to London town for the foreseeable. And then I'll get to complete your education in the art of deduction, like Gregson, as they say.
I
The smack face.
feel so sad. I'm so sad. So sad.
Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry to the office of Minister of Foreign Affairs. Alright. Objection! Oblique overstatement, overload! The minister has been detained in Britain anyway! who is in the Scottish Council for the Defense, and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom.
Oh, really? My friend Sasato-san is in the courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job!
Oh. Perhaps I should have engaged in services of a regular legal team.
He was like, you random girl from med school, help me.
You random people I found.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? That the experts is filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I? That's morbid.
No. And I'm glad.
Aww. That's the nicest thing she's ever said. I'll take it.
Yep. Yep.
That is the most passion. That's the most compassion she can muster. We have to respect it.
I'm glad you're not a corpse yet. Here I am again in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything was settled. But what have I done? Was I so excited I picked this splendid hotel and now I can afford the bill? Oh, Baron, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could just vanish in air sometimes.
He would definitely foot the bill for you, for sure.
And you're excited to go on trip but then realize you have no money.
Yep. When I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even in the widow's stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of the visage, there is nothing which his spells would not do. God damn it, girl.
Yep.
Ugh! I still love you though, but... toxic.
Yeah, understandable.
She do be a cutie. Finally just... Everyone calls me gossip. Sell jaunty little tidbits to pass us by, you know.
Heh, everyone calls me a pepino, and I sell it as spaghetti. It's more better than my head.
It's okay.
Everyone, they call me. None. I cannot do this. This is ridiculous.
Oh, Daly, how charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see.
Oh my god.
Yes, and when we release, we're going to strike it rich together. I mean,
Oh my god.
all's well that ends well?
I guess.
It's fine. We'll
It's
manage.
fine. It's like Egg with the freaking Skulking Brothers, you know?
Yeah.
But he's
Oh, it's
different.
fine. This is fine. Sorry.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take. And however it might have ended, I knew what I wanted you there to see it. If I ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there is a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I leave Karuma in your care.
The good soft boy.
Plus a baby.
Plus a baby. He's gonna become a prosecutor in no time.
I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest whilst you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you should be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Susie. How
Shut
dare
the
you?
fuck.
How
Get
dare
out
you?
of the Get out of the
outta
scene.
here.
Get out of here. Shush.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Daruma too.
Daruma was filled out! And she's crying! Oh no, this is the best picture. Look at Manga High!
Also, it's funny that Mikotoba is not on this.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine.
I know, it's so funny to me.
It's part of the deceit. It's part of the deceit. Like he's like omnipresent. And we get this too! Yay!
Yeah, this is the best, yeah.
Yeah, I love these. However, we are
now you will see how freaking height of some characters are.
Yeah. Okay, actually, we should actually check how tall Governor Caden is, because I want to see like cats. Also, I love.
They going?
Ryutaro. Ryutaro was the best.
Yep, Ryutaro was like the best thing.
Yeah.
Many memos.
There's the cats. That's where they ended up.
They found the wreck.
They found their dad.
Oh, it's a turtle with wobbling head.
Wobble head bird.
But yeah, having Suzaki as an attorney is not a good indication.
Nope. Of how the legal system is looking.
Also, I was really curious who was the judge of that.
Right. Never even crossed my gut. And I also love how Iris
Let's
and
go.
Shams have the same. Like
Olive green.
He's back, your man.
The freaking Shamspear.
Shamspear and Olive Green.
The guy of 1000 animation.
Yep.
Queen D. This is me, flashback, Soseki.
Wagaha is just chilling. Oh, Wagaha, your new friend. Oh, the song is still stuck in my head. It's so deceptively catchy.
Somebody did a really good remix of it. I forgot what it was called. I listened to a remix of it. It was really good. Yeah, Wolverine.
Wolverine and...
I'm writing on it. But there is no writing. What the hell? No.
Yes, he's quite tall.
Yeah. Yeah, he is quite tall. Gossip though, the freaking...
He's actually...
Wow, Sandwich, you just freaking...
gone. He is actually... I mean, he's...
Yeah.
Yeah! I think Governor Caden is taller than...
He's taller by the head of Sholmes.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he is taller than
Jesus.
Strongheart. I think he's taller than Strongheart, but just because his height isn't like a log, we can tell.
Like, basically, he's basically just kind of bulky. That doesn't show the height that much.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely think he's taller. But I think he's taller than...
Where did you go?
Yeah.
Sholmes, come back here.
Yeah, but I think he's taller than Strongheart.
Abby. Yep, there's Sholmes. Like, it's basically the case because somebody's like overall large build, you don't see the height.
Yeah.
You just like, it's proportional. But when somebody's just tall, you just see it being overly long. And freaking Jigoku, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, Mina, for a Japanese man to be that large, Jesus.
Yeah, he's almost as tall as Strongheart, I think.
Yeah, and Strongheart, the freaking tower.
Is his height even labeled? I actually don't know about Jigoku. I don't think so.
Oh my god.
The good thing is I can just Google him, because like no one else has that fucking name. What does it say?
Yeah, he's back.
What? That makes no sense. It says he's 168 centimeters. That can't be right.
The fuck?
His model looks way bigger.
Yes.
What? That does not seem correct at all. You say Strongheart's clapping continues to speed up exponentially to this day. Indeed.
Yep.
Capcom!
Thank you.
What a game. I
for
love
releasing this bloody game in the West.
Yeah. Thank you. I never thought a day this joyous would come. I swear to God.
Yep.
I don't think you understand how invested in this game I am. Like, wow.
Yeah.
How joyous.
You could even say it, you are the great Ace Attorney.
We are the great Ace Attorney. Wow. Holy shit, man.
And 5 hours on the clock, damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
5 hours. I mean, yeah, and this ending.
Oh, yes, this art, yes.
Yes. This is these arts, the spread art for the first game and this game are both unique for
Yes, for this release, yeah.
yes. The Chronicles had all of the extra. How long does the accolades take?
Oh, it will take us 1 day. Basically, what I mean, like one stream, like one full stream.
That's fair.
So we can do maybe next week. We can do a stream of bomb stuff.
Just one thing. Just one thing. This one right here from the Waltz. I think that where is it? I think it's the last one.
The German song?
Not this one.
Oh.
A special arrangement of the Partners theme. There's something about a second tap dancer appearing in a piece called Partners. The game is afoot. Let's dance, my dear fellow. Surely the other person couldn't be, could it? Well, you want to try slotting each character you can think of into this situation. The accordion and violin solos are also not to be missed. And then you
It
can...
couldn't be stronger.
Isn't that amazing?
Yes, it is. Like, there is so much good notes, many good notes on this one. For the tracks, too.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew that was a thing. So
yeah, so I think next week
what
we'll
are the
do one
voice
stream of that.
recitals? Are they just literally voice
Yes,
lines?
and more than you would think. Like the go to the good characters. You have Susato, Choms, Iris. Iris has objections, by the way, that never was used.
Adorably. Wait, is... Perfect.
Yeah, that was used. That was used once.
Yeah.
But Iris, I don't recall Iris ever freaking spouting that.
Hilarious. Love it. But yeah, we are way over time, so I think we'll see if we can find
And
like
we
a
started
little...
early.
Yeah, we started early too. So I think that we'll see if there's like a time soon where we can go through all of like the accolades and other fun stuff.
That would be like one stream, basically, like 3 hours, I think. It's like easily.
So yeah, we cannot do that now. But it was so much fun hanging out today. Boy, what a game.
Also, you need to go through the art book too.
Yeah, there's the art book too. You're welcome. I'm so happy to have seen everyone here. Well, I think it is. Maybe we should raid a more today. Let's do that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So I will see you guys next week. I don't know when we're gonna see when this stream is gonna be. I'm gonna see if we can find like a good day for the accolades, but I really want to get other stuff in too now that this is over. Maybe we'll be
months.
Yeah, like maybe we'll be moving Judgment to the weekends because I think it's good to have like those long games like just smacked together here in the weekend. So we might like just have Judgment usurp this weekend spot, and then I'll figure out something else for the week streams, I think. So I hope to see you guys for that. And I will be announcing on like my Twitter and my Discord and stuff, what we'll be doing next. But if not that, we're also continuing Lost Judgment as per usual. Cause that game do be beefy as well. So I'm so happy to have been here. It's been like almost 5 months, I think we agreed on in the end.
Yeah.
Yes, almost 5 months with this game. It was amazing. I just as amazing as all the other times. So I am so happy to have had you, and I will see you guys next week. Goodbye. Yes, Mina.
Yes, Mina.